Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit souled gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade, in her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the
Luna streams from shadows, in the darkness it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night. Elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues, a gothic tale told from her heart holds true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Island. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain.
as her world comes alive at the Nevermore Inn. Everyone can thrive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the rain.
Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness, it's serene.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. I hope you're all doing amazing. Let's see, who do we have in chat so far? We've got New Bar, of course. Before everyone else, hi, New Bar. Then we got Hot Wired in here. Let's see. How you doing, Hot Wired? So you got your daily dessert and your crystal. And you got you redeemed second. And who else? Who else? Kitten Paws. I see Kitten Paws in here. Hey, Kitten Paws. How you doing? Azrael Sweetwater with a streak. 3-stream streak. Yay. How you doing? Thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate it. Streamer's invisible. Oh my gosh. I forgot. My computer had an update and I just turned everything back on and I forgot that part. New bar with the 35 stream streak. Holy moly. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, let me open up the program. I'm I'm doing pretty good. My computer had an update. So I did test some sound alerts with Mix It Up before I started, and it all seems to be working. Seems Windows didn't break anything, so that's good. That's really good. Okay. There we go. Hi Janet, how you doing? Let's see. I was wondering what happened. Looked at stream and it said you were offline. I was like, she's never offline. Yeah, no, I was sleeping. Windows did an update, and I woke up. The monitor was off. Everything had been restarted. All programs were shut down. And so before I started stream, I opened up Mix It Up and OBS and did some testing to make sure that nothing was broken. Last time I did a Windows update, it it broke all the things. So, yep. Yep, it didn't break anything yet. Didn't break anything yet. Knock on wood, knock on wood. I hope it doesn't, but you never know. Um Alright, everybody's getting checked in, getting paused on a 25 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much for all the streaks. I really, really appreciate them. Alright. Janet, shortly after you, logged off, wound up getting the blue Ogaboo. I forgot about my laundry. Oh, don't forget about the laundry. Wound up getting the little blue Ogapoo. Not too long after you logged off. Okay. Right. Giant pond. Kind of want to show everything all at once. Oh, did I ever finish? Did I ever finish putting the flooring down over here? Yes. So I could technically put things in here now. What should I put in here? Should I put some, like, party tables with refreshments and things? Should I just put plushies? Now that I can put stuff in here, I'm wondering, what should I put in here? And then this little guy, too. Hmm. Hmm. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was thinking maybe, like, party tables with some food, like on display. 'Cause we're here to play, right? This whole thing is designed for play and having fun and whatever. And then to have a place set up with like party tables and food and stuff like that to eat while we play or after, I think could be cute. Or instead of having the plushies out over there, I could start putting them under here. I don't remember if we did the other ones yet. Alright, we did not do that one. We did this one. Did that one. See, I kind of had the idea over here. But this is just, a sample, an example. I could put tables with food. Could maybe... Oh, look, there's one of my moths. But I think I'm gonna actually put plants there. Let me see. What do I have in my inventory? I don't know if I have any plants in my inventory. Let me see. Nope. No, not that one. Let me see if I can make a ficus one. This one. Need more iron, though. I should actually have... iron in the smelter at my other location. I thought maybe... And then maybe with some smaller plants or something, or maybe some plushies on that to kind of hide the extra, I guess? Or as background decor. I love these planters. I love the plants. Every single time I'm at the furniture store, I grab these. So, I have them all over. I don't know what I'm going to do with my moths. It doesn't, it doesn't belong out here. I had it on me when I was here one day, so I just kind of put it out. I don't want to put things too high because it is a nice view. I'll have to think on that. What else to put there? I don't really have any of the planters at the moment. I could make some. It's a Joltik. It's so cute. if this would go in that corner. Hmm. Could make one of these too. Mm. Plant your life apple. Hmm. I don't know about doing a whole tree. Hmm. Back with chai? Nice. It sounds yummy. You bring some for me too? Let's see. I'm afraid to make these more because these don't sit on anything except the ground. I mean, I am trying to put it on the floor. Come over and get some. Alright, let me see how this will look. Okay. You did? Ooh, what kind? Remove that. Decor Superstar 2? Ooh. Hey, Golden, how you doing? Decor Superstar 2? Hmm. And I don't know. Maybe I could layer them. Decor Superstar 2? Oh, okay. Very nice. Congrats. Very, very cool. Alright. I don't know. Maybe a third one would look nice. I wish they had these logs but smaller. Wait, didn't I get 98 the last time? I don't know, did you? I'm not sure. I don't know what your final vote was last time. Yeah, maybe if I did a third one in the middle. Or something. This doesn't look terrible, but it's still not right. I'll have to play around with that. But also, pond. Let me get up here. Pond. So, after stream yesterday, I ran into Town Hall and got a bunch more rocks and some more logs. So I was going to place them around and finish the outside of the pond. Not if something's in the way. You didn't save the pic? Aw. Hmm. I don't know. How... After all of this, what method would be... It doesn't want to go at all. But this one did, so... Let me turn the grid off. Hmm. Interesting. But the rocks will go. Hmm. Hmm. Right where I actually need it? It won't go. Let's see. Hmm. I think I just accidentally figured out the memory leak with Palia. I opened Steam through Shift-Tab in-game, which uses the Steam overlay. Scrolled up on our convo to see if the pic was still there. It's not. And game started lagging. I think Steam UI is what causes the leak. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't remember what the final thing was from your house tour last time. Hmm. And there's no single rocks either. Oop, that's too big. So I would have to put it like this or something. Or if I could maybe move the tree a little bit. Ah, okay. Hey, Morgie, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, can I? Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Hello, friends. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Alright, I might have to move the fish so that I can 40k gold from jam and poop. Nice. $25.80. That's not bad. $56.80. Holy moly. Hotwire's like, hold my beer. Or whatever it is to say in drinks. $39.16. Holy moly. Aww. I'm right there with you, apparently, new bar. Same, Luna. We're our own club today. Oh my goodness. Wow, that won't go. That won't go on there at all. Aw, Morgie. Okay, so that'll go there. But that won't go there. This is a different one. Let's see if this will... Let's see if this will... And that'll go. Morgie, me, and Luna, the team of lower powered beasts. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Now let's see. Maybe this one. See, I want it at the edge. But it won't go. turn off the grid, see if that'll help. Hey, Maharkula, how you doing? Welcome in. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess that one will have to do. And then it should kind of be another log. Put that there for now. Whoop. Let's see. Nobody caught the pan pour? What the heck, game? This will have to move. Nubar, I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Last night I was having an idea about these bouncy things. And I know we got them just right, so that when you bounce, you go from one to another. But looking at them on the map, they're not even. And it's kind of driving me crazy. Looper! Hi, Looper! How you doing? Good morning. Gonna have to move them and then test everything out again, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Obviously, I want them to work correctly. There's gotta be a way. Let's see. Hey, Forest Elder, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Doing good? Slow day at work? Nice. I hope slow meaning... I hope slow meaning that just not busy and going well, instead of slow, it's so boring, the day is dragging on, I just want to get out of here. So I hope it's the first of the two. That moment when you get an idea for Palia and open YouTube to look up stuff for it, then forget what your idea was the moment YouTube opens. That's like when you walk in, when you want to go get something, and you go to walk into another room to go get it, and then you forgot why you walked into that room. Exactly. First option? Nice. I'd hate that if it was, I get huggies. Thank you for the hug, Looper. I'd hate to think that it was for the reason of it just dragging on and being boring. This is the first day in years where I could actually say that I'm feeling fine, almost good. That's amazing. That is amazing. I am so happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. I can't get these rocks to get on here. Oh, there we go, I guess. That is genuinely good to hear, Looper. That is awesome. Oh, no way. That worked. Let me see if I can move this over a little. Looper, I built a pond. I built a pond. Of course, Looper. Yeah, it's a pond. I'm gonna try to fix this. Let me see if I can fix this one piece. Did I not put that on a piece of wood? Needs more fishies and frogs? Yes, it does. It doesn't have any yet. It definitely needs all the fishies. And I think I only have one little froggy. Oh, it's over here. Little froggy. This guy. Literally named Little Froggy. Maybe I could use a turnip as opposed to a froggy or a beetle. I could use a beetle instead of a froggy. And then I could put the froggy in the pond. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it will. Let's see. Can I put the frog on a log? Can I? Looper. Looper. I put the frog on a log. Oh my gosh, that is so freaking adorable. That is adorable. Not enough on a shelf, but a frog on a log. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have those two giant frogs too. Those might be overkill. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. This is looking so cute. And of course, it's starting to get dark. So something might have to change. You've been decorating for so many hours, your brain is numb. It sounds like you need to take a break. Do something else. It just occurred to me that I forgot to take my allergy medicine today. I am. I finished the room I was working on. Nice. Now getting clay. Let's see. Come on, stay. Sapling, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much. Just building a very large pond for my plushies. Naughty Luna, I know. I was naughty. Let me take it now. Let me take it right now. My sleep was a little different today, so... Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, so either I'm gonna have to... less rocks. Yeah, maybe less rocks. And move things over. Let's see. Okay. Nope, that's not enough. The turning is so extreme. I really wish when you position things, like I'm hitting the bumper on my controller. I wish I could just hold it and do very small increments. Or have it like free, like no grid, so no snapping. I've also just tried it with the mouse, and it doesn't work with the mouse wheel either. So... like in Sims. I never really played The Sims. Alright, so another log maybe? Let's turn that grid off. Can't get that to stay at all, huh? But it'll stay like that. Okay. And then put some rocks there, and then... should be done. It's a little too far in. Let's see. But yeah, I wish you had... like with this, I have... like... as micro control as I possibly can. But not with the turning aspect, which is so odd. Look at that, like I planned it as something. Alright, let's see how that looks. Too bad it's nighttime at the moment, and a giant shadow's being cast across it. Can't even... where the heck is it? My guess is it's behind those clouds, but you can't... I don't think it ever comes out. So we've got giant ancient kitsune, shadow, across the whole thing right now. New boy, did you remember your idea yet? Let's see. You did? Good. Alright, first fishy. What was your idea? Or is it secret? Placement. Organizing my storage and getting rid of stuff that's not as useful and easy to get. That was what you went on YouTube for? Placement. How? I should have them staggered. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Placement. They're gonna have to be staggered and different ways. I'm too OCD to pick and choose myself, so I'm letting someone else tell me what is useful to keep. Ah. For me, I just keep a few of things and yeah, up to 5. Because, I mean, what's useful for one person may not be useful for another. But for me, I just keep like the 5 gems each, starred and non-starred, and then just keep a couple of all the fishies and a couple of other things. I don't usually keep more than a handful of any one thing. Except for Dragon's Beard or something like that where you need to use a lot of it at once. Mm. The thing with me with with this, I am better if I have a lot in here and then I can start forming a picture in my brain on how it would look better. But when I only have a few, it's a little harder for me to imagine. Like I can picture it in my head how it would look when it's done. But when I first put them in here, I don't know. I think it looks a little silly. Come on. So, let me see. I don't want to do them exact opposites of each other. Maybe I have them facing each other? Hmm. Another catfish. But yeah, I think it's up to the individual and how their game is oriented because if you're heavily into one thing, you know, maybe you should focus on keeping stuff related to that one thing in game. Or the couple things. You know, if you make lures a lot, keep a lot more moss than somebody who doesn't. I don't know. I just think it's individual. Hmm. Well, it's coming along. In my storage box, I had 194 sapwood logs, 496 hotwood logs, 400 flow logs, each planks. Now I'll have 200 flow planks, 200 ancient wood planks, 100 sapwood planks. Yeah, I keep things in the smelters and in the sawmill rather than having it in my storage a lot. That is helpful. And typically I don't keep much more than 200 unless I know I'm gonna be using a lot. So yeah, I could definitely see how that's useful because that's very similar to what I do. Right now I think I have a lot of hotwood because I just gathered some. But typically, the flow wood and the ancient wood, 200 something, around there maybe. But yeah, I'm glad it's helping you. Let's put more minnows here. Here we go. We have this little minnow over here. It's kind of like putting toppings on a pizza. It is a giant pond pizza. So you're taking up all extra storage in your sawmills. And if you had to do a project, you're gonna need more than that. See? I leave planks in here so that they're not in my storage. I just gathered the ancient wood and I just gathered sapwood. So you can see it's a 200, 153, 72, which is a little low, 155, 200, 200. So yeah. No, that's not what I mean on gathering more wood. What I mean is having the wood, if you have, let's say, flow wood in your storage here at the bottom, and you need to make hotwood or sapwood, it won't do the job if your inventory down there is full. Hey, Tiger! Hey, Tiger, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, you were playing Palia. How did it go? What did you get up to? Doing good. I'm just working on my giant pond pizza. And the little fishies are like the pepperonis. Or the mushrooms, depending on your preference. Yeah, that's good, new bar. Yeah, I was wondering about that. No, that's perfect. Yep. So yeah, my little pond pizza. With my little mushroomies or pepperonis. Oh, goodness. Alright. No, it is not a pineapple. Oh my goodness. Alright. Need maybe another red one. Where? Here. This way. Hope you have an amazing stream. I head to bed. Alright, Taiga. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you get some good rest. The red koi is the pepperoni. The minnow catfish are the sausage and onions. The yellow koi is a pineapple. No! Oh my goodness. Ugh. You want pizza now for some reason? Sorry, not sorry? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me move this over there. Let me move this over here. BRB, more tea? Yes, please. Oh, I forgot to place that apparently. Alright, now that's a little uneven. I want it to look random, but I also... I would like for it to at least a little bit look like it's got some order. The catfish does kind of look like sausage. So the catfish can be the sausage. The yellow koi, the onion. The red koi, pepperoni. And these little guys, the mushrooms. There we go. No pineapple on this pond pizza. Need some more yellow and red in the middle, though.
Hi.
That looks cute. Maybe... No, eat the fishes? What about if they were on the log? What about... Really, that was it? Will it work? Aha! I could put them on the logs, since they do hang out of the water when you see them normally. And they only dive in when you spook them. Yeah, and I put a little froggy over here. The froggy from Zeki's claw machine at the market. Alright, I got a minnow. I don't know how many more of these that I can put in here without it looking too overcrowded, I guess. Could do another catfish over there. Let me get a further back view. Hey Taz, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. It does need maybe a speck more of yellow. Where that minnow is, right there. You know, that's only the second time ever that that's happened. That is very odd. You're your own dessert. Yeah, that's only the second time ever that that's happened. That's very strange. Alright. Have to move that minnow. Maybe I'll put that minnow here. And put the yellow one over here. Come on, you can do it. Please. Pretty please. Oh, come on. It won't go on any of these? Wait. I just saw it. Aha! Got it. Probably the same. Hmm. So they'll only go on the very end one. So now I need something to sit here. So there will be something on everything. Let's see. I guess I could put the will-o-wisp, but then I won't have any out. I only have one of that one. So I'll just do another grumpy. I think that looks cute. Alright. Let's see how it looks from above. There's my pond pizza. I think it looks pretty good. What does everybody think? Yay, you like it? Still not used to your name color yet. Ooh, a Togepi. Is beautiful. Yeah, he did that last night, right before stream ended. And I was like, wait, you changed your name. What the heck? Or your color. Hey, Green Socks. How you doing? Alright, so let's test this. Oop, I messed it up already. How you doing, Green Socks? I hope you're having an awesome time zone. Alright, something is definitely off. Either my momentum or these bounty thingies. Over the pond! Oh, I landed in the pond. Hey, Miss Violet, how you doing? Welcome in. These were working fine. Why am I falling short? I didn't touch them, I swear. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. Okay, it worked that time. Just my momentum that was off, I guess. I'm at work, very, very tired though, and could be in better spirits. But I'm not after yesterday morning. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not having the best day. But here's a hug, and I hope that that helps. And I hope it gets better for you. I really, really do. Oh. I still need to put lights in there. Hi, Gummy. How you doing? How are you? You're awesome. How you doing, Gummy? Oop. Alright, so pond's done. I might actually snatch these smaller ones and switch them for larger ones. I'm good, and you? I'm doing okay, thank you. Got some decent sleep this afternoon. And, I had some dino chicky nuggies. It's funny because, you know, who doesn't like dino chicky nuggies? But when I started having an allergy to gluten and stuff like that, you know, I pretty much resolved I wasn't going to be able to have chicky nuggies anymore. And then, I found this one brand of, chicky nuggies, and they make gluten-free chicky nuggies. And so, that's what I get. So every once in a while I have like a small plate of chicky nuggies. So, had that for dinner today. Actually, there's still some on the plate, but also, apparently my computer had an update, but knock on wood, things seem to be okay. So, we shall see. How are you doing? I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Miss Violet Shadow. Hopefully things will be alright. You said this is the third time, so it means he's survived. So hopefully everything will turn out okay this time. But hugs and all of the good possible healing energy and everything for your dad during this time. And for you guys, you know, the family. Yeah. So yeah, big hugs to you and your family. That is never easy. Alright. It's the other side that I was putting this stuff on. Um... These two are done. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was pretty ambitious. Pretty large. I wasn't exactly sure how it would turn out, but yeah, that one'll go against the crowd. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Maybe I could put one hiding in the leaves or something. I only have a few more to put in here. Hide the catfish by the logs. If I can. Catfish like to hang out under logs and debris and in little holes. Yeah, I'm saving up for that. Well, not IRL at the moment. I want one IRL, but I'm saving up in game for. I want to kind of do my own um put the fish by the log. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I do want one. See if I can put this. His little face hiding in the leaves like that. I'll put this guy here. Alright. All of the fish are now in the pond. Yep, that side of the pond is pretty heavy with catfish. Not so much this side. Maybe we'll put you over here. Can't put you there? Yeah, I would love to have a koi pond IRL. I would love to have an actual pond like this IRL. Like a large one. There's a Rainbow Phoenix Falls, just usually. Yeah, you know, I noticed that where there's waterfalls, a lot of times if you look a certain distance away, you'll see a rainbow. I had to stop and stare at it one day. I was like, there's a rainbow. There's a rainbow there. Yeah. Super pretty. I'm glad they did that in game. A spinnerack. Yeah, this is a smaller one. But it's a lot of work. We helped dig the hole in the ground for it. Yeah. One second. So yeah, I know that there are like those pre-made, pre-molded tub things that you could buy. But if you're talking about doing a large one, look, my foot's going like Thumper from Bambi. And I'm not even getting any scritches. Alright. Anyways, yes, you can buy those pre-molded, larger kind of bathtub looking things to put in the ground. But not only do you have to dig out the ground just right for those, um, they're expensive. I never noticed before. Me too. See, I like all the touches they did with this game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I love all the touches that they did. Um, I mean, even just the shadows on the ground. The shadows move with the light during the day and even at night. They kind of let you see the wind direction. Yeah, so, yeah, going back to the pond thing, I would really love to maybe, I don't know about operating it myself because I've never operated a machine like that before, but a small excavator, um, or, you know, I mean, if I could get a big group of people together to dig it out, that'd be one thing. But I don't know very many people here, so um, I guess the alternative is to dig it out slowly over time with a shovel the old-fashioned way. Um, I'll come dig it out with just my hands like a dog. I would probably be on my hands and knees with like a small trowel or something like that, digging out the finer details and pulling stuff out with my hands. That's definitely more my speed than a shovel, but I can use a shovel. But it'd be nice not to, um, it'd be nice to do it all at once and get it done and get that special fabric stuff laid down. Um, the pond liner or whatever. Um, and I definitely would like to have it in such a way that it's naturally planted and has its own, I've had okay, so I've had ducks. I've owned ducks and I bought them a little swimming pool, a little square frame one. Um and I had a pond filter in it. And I've had fish tanks all my life, so I am definitely very aware of filtration. I already have I already have some filtration medium that I was using for a custom filter that I built. Um, I built it out of one of those you know how you see at sports games those big coolers with the Gatorade in it with the spigot on the bottom that you can press? I built a 40-gallon fish tank filter out of that, out of one of those. I had I used PVC pipes and tubing and um, air pumps and everything. I built that for one of my tanks. And so I'm sure I could build something, but I have the biofilters. I like using biofilters. So when you set up a fish tank and you have all the, you put all the beneficial bacteria in it to really jumpstart the tank. Um, I have this specific filter media that I used old peanut butter jars. And I put holes in the lid and a hole in the bottom. And I put the filter media in there. And I had the air hose going into it with like an air soda bubbler. And it would move the media all around. And all the beneficial bacteria would colonize in there and eat all the bad stuff. Keep all the bad stuff in the tank down. So using water scrubbers and other filter media, ceramics and stuff like that. So I'm definitely have experience with that. I know what you're talking about. We had a 60-gallon tank for a couple years ago. Yeah. Yeah. So I've been having fish tanks since I was little. Um so it would just be a larger scale for a pond, obviously. Um but I would really like to have all that set up and have a nice pond and have some koi in it. Because can get very large. So while those tiny little, you buy the kit in the store, they look good, I wouldn't put more than goldfish in there because koi can get very big and they need room to grow. There's a summer stripe floral towel in black market right now. It looks like a rug. Yeah, yeah. I think I've collected all of the towels, I think. But thank you. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Yeah, we helped my brother a couple times with his. Yeah. Let me double check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure I have that one. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, 'cause I'm under bugs, that's why. Yep. I've got... I think I've got one of every towel. It does kind of look like a rug, doesn't it? I remember one time I went into the pet store. I think it was either PetSmart or Petco. One of the two. I had gotten a fish and I had brought it back. I had acclimated it and everything. Put it in the tank. Within like 24 hours, it was gone. So I brought it back to the store with my receipt and everything. And they're like, what? And I brought a sample of my water because I figured they might ask. And so they're like, oh, it's probably your water's not set up right. I'm like, I brought a sample. And I remember the girl testing it, and it all came out perfect. Perfect balance in the tank. And So when she was done testing the water, she kind of looked at me. She's like, "Okay, it's definitely not your water." And I was like, "I know. It's definitely not the water. It's not because I didn't acclimate the fish. So there's something going on. I don't know." So they gave me a new fish, and then that one was fine. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah. This one appears to be different than those in storage. So, alright. Let me come take a look. Because if you're saying that it looks different, it might be. So, I guess best thing I could do is look at it in person, right? Yeah, I would love to have a koi pond IRL. Oh yeah, that's definitely different. The floral one? Yeah, I've never seen this one before. That's cool. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I've never seen this one before either, I don't think. Yeah, thank you. So, now that you've seen the ones in my storage, and this one, if you happen to see any more designs, I didn't know there were any more. But yeah, if you happen to see any more designs, if you could please let me know. I'm kind of collecting them. I planned on trying to use them somewhere at the beach house. I just haven't yet. Why on that Homestead Lodge rug? You let me know? Thank you. On that Homestead Lodge rug, it looks like a power button. Doesn't it? In the center? It looks like some kind of odd power button. What else do we have here today? Ooh, the Moonstruck bathtub. I really like I really like that Moonstruck one.
Hey!
Hi! That Rapunzel outfit is so cute. Definitely not me with all the bright colors, but very cute. Mhm. Alright. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go upstairs and buy my daily stuff from Zecky's. Wait a minute. Oh, there was a rock roof? No way. I can't believe I missed that. Dang. Rockruff turns into two different kinds of, well, three different kinds of werewolves. A lichen rock. Yeah, it turns into lichen rock. There's three different forms. Three different forms of lichen rock. Dusk, Dawn, and I forget what the other one is. But let me tell you how hard that one was to get. There's Dusk, Dawn, and Day. Is that right? Let me look it up. I just open Pokemon Go real quick. I had to do so many raids in order to catch the one that can evolve into the there's the dusk form, then there's a nighttime one. Oops. Yeah, so that one can evolve into the daytime one. This can, or the dusk one. So there's daytime, there's dusk, and there's night. Those are the three forms. Oh, I'm having an egg hatch. Hey, Snook, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. That's a shock. I opened Pogo to check on something, and I have an egg hatch. It's a Grookey. Aww. That's about 87%. I'm doing good, thank you. Just getting my daily stuff from Zeki's so I could work on getting my coin. Oh, and my daily Pokemon is a Fido, which I need candies for. So yay! Yeah, getting my daily stuff from Zeki so I can get my coin. But I was working on my giant pond today, and that's pretty much done now. So that's good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Let me check the furniture store. This thing. I don't know, those little tiny flowers. Yeah, I'm about to go back to the plot, so I can show you. Nope, nothing in there I need. Not very good stats on that Fido. There's a Pseudo-Udo. Little tree friend. Let's see. This is it. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to adjust my leg. My cat is laying on my leg. And I need to straighten my leg. Thank you. Let's see. Was it hard to do? Well, I had to either obtain or make that many rugs, and there's a lot. There's probably around 25 of those rugs in there, I would guess, maybe. Somewhere in that ballpark. So once you either make or buy those, then you have to put them all together. Which I have a piece of wood flooring under every single rug. Thank you, Baron. Also, hi, welcome in. I have a piece of wood flooring under every single rug. The big rocks are not craftable. You have to buy those from the upstairs store at Town Hall. So the logs, those giant rocks, you have to buy those from Town Hall. Those are in the upstairs one. So yeah, bought all of those. Luckily, they're not too expensive. Yeah, there's an upstairs store. You go up the stairs, and on one side, usually, yeah, Kenley's. I'm just gonna say, usually where Kenley's standing, there's a cash register upstairs. And it has wood pillars, it's got stone pillars, it's got those terraces, the landscape terraces. It's got the logs, it's got multiple different rocks like this. It also has really huge rocks, which I didn't know were quite that big until I went to put them out, and I was like, oh my goodness, those are way too big. Yeah, for sure. So this size is, I think, the number 2 and 3. Alright, that's number 1. There's number 2. Where's number 3? So yeah. Small rock number 3. Small rock number 2. And small rock number 1. So 1, 2, and 3. Those are the ones that I bought for this. And then the logs, of course. So yeah, the whole idea was to bounce and glide. And then be able to glide over the pond and stuff. Which is a conundrum because this is here and this is here. It'd be nice if the pond was kind of half in the middle. But the pond is so large, it would have blocked off that little pathway. And I kind of wanted to keep that open. So I just put it behind the gazebo instead. So if you're going this way, from this one to this one to this one, you'll go right over it. You'll be able to see it more. Unless I figure out a way to rearrange those bouncies. Which I might have to do. But that pond is bigger than the gazebo. The blueprint is bigger than the gazebo. So that's kind of funny. But I didn't want to put it close to the games. Guess I could have put it over here. Here in my city, the ponds are much bigger and the gazebo smaller. Well, sure. In 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 real life, I would imagine most ponds are probably larger than a gazebo. Um, unless it's, unless it's a really small, like a hobby pond. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day I'll decide, you know what? I don't want it here. And that day could be tomorrow. I could log in tomorrow and be like, you know what? I really don't like the pond there. Maybe I'll move the checkerboard over to here and I'll put this down there. And I'll just make this whole space a pond. Maybe I'll decide to do that. I've already thought about it. And now I want to do it. Can I... This move... I'm at home now. Made a nasty slide last Wednesday from the stairs. Yeah, I remember. I thought the damage was simple. Just a muscle pain. But right now my knee is swollen a little. Oh my goodness. Well, have you been to the doctor yet? Everything... Everything in the body is connected, you know? So, when you have a fall like that, your whole body is involved. And so, um, everything's gonna be sore, everything's gonna hurt. You're gonna be compensating for the pain by using other aspects. Um, and then those are gonna start to get out of whack. It's a snowball effect, really. I'm glad you're going today. That's good. I was in a stream last night, and just before the stream ended, they did a pull for a giveaway, and I won a free plushie. Nice! Congrats! If the doctor still has room for an appointment, otherwise it's tomorrow. So I could have the games on one side and the pond on the other. Oh, an RTB, nice. Very cool. Looks like I'm doing this. I talked about other options and all of a sudden I want to do them. Yep, so I got the plushie. Now I just have to figure out how to catch the thing. Yeah, RTBs are one of those difficult ones. Well, I was talking about where the pond is and how on the bouncy things, when you go one way, when you go from left to right, you don't really see it for very long. So, I mean, I do like my original idea of flying over it. But the bouncy thing is so close, because it's so large, that when you go from this way to that, let's see if I can. See if I can come back around and see. So you can see it on approach, but then you're over it, you know? You're over it so fast that the effect I was originally hoping for is not really happening. So now I'm thinking if it was in the middle, like where the checkerboard was, if it's in the middle. More tea? Yes, please. Your stream is keeping me awake here at work. Felt like I was gonna fall asleep till I started watching your stream. I have about 20 minutes of watching till my second round. Then hopefully it'll be time to go home. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Alright. Yes, and I hope that it will be time to go home for you soon. So, I thought if I moved the pond over where the checkerboard was, over where all those jellyfish are, that if you're going from this bouncy to this bouncy, you're already going to be seeing it, right? You're going to be seeing it while you're in the air. You're going to be going by it. Then when you get to this one, you're going to turn and go this way, and you're going to go right over it, and you're going to get to see it again. You know? So I think there's more of an opportunity to see it over here than there would be over there. Plus, when, well, sure, yeah. You could have more than one pond. It takes a bunch of, dragon's beard, peat moss, and ogapoo skin to make those rugs. Which dragon's beard, unless you want to start buying it, is, you know, harder to come by. So I already have quite a few of those rugs that I made. Okay. Okay. Where? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, dragon's beard is hard to get. Okay, back. Yay! Welcome back. So where? Yeah, Baron. Yep. You can only, there's only like a few spots where dragon's beard spawns, and if somebody's come through there recently, then you're not going to be able to really get any. Exclamation point, join to get in on the dungeon. Alright, so that's about center. Have it line up with this. That is a good center line right there. Okay. Is that the exact center of the map? I don't know. I'd have to count squares. But if I started the pond right here and went around, this one. This is probably the... It's really hard to gauge because, without counting, because none of the entrances and exits for things are center. Wired is getting all the monster loot. Nice. Alright. Let me look at the gazebo itself. This line right here. This line right here. Actually. Didn't realize I had two on me. Alright, this line right here, this is the center. It's the center of the gazebo. When I put the gazebo in, I tried to put it like right smack dab in the center. You found Gollum too? What the heck? What is going on in that dungeon? Hi Anthony, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, put that back over this way. So this flower is my starting point. Oh, you know, just on my main account. Palia grinding, about to go hunt for gold. Nice! Very nice. Oop. I am about to move the pond that I just built to what I feel is a more suitable location. When it was just going to be a very small one, I think the location that I picked would have been fine. But because I decided to make it so large, I think where it is doesn't make as much sense anymore. So as I was going over my options in my head, I kind of talked myself into moving it to a different spot. So that's what I'm doing. So I have to move my board games first. Yep. Big game of checkers with jellyfish. I gotta go get the other ones from the other side. Oop. So pink versus green. Jellyfish checkers. You know, I had a bunch of the... And I was like, I want to use plushies for the pieces. And so I had a bunch of jellyfish. And I thought, why not? And then I was missing some. And the other day, I went fishing. And I caught just enough jellyfish plushies to finish the checkerboard. So that was actually quite lucky. So now I'm just gonna put them back out. And then I'm gonna see what awaits me. Oops. What awaits me? Gosh dang it. I have to pick it up before I can move it. Exclamation point join. Get it on the dungeon. Alright. Alright, let's see. There. Pond moved. Gotta see something quick. A little bit back and to the right. Perfect. Okay, I gotta go to my rounds. Thanks again, Luna. Of course, Miss Violet. I'm very happy to help. And I hope your rounds go well. So yeah, this flower marked like the center line. And I think, I mean, it might be a little bit more to the left than the right, or up than the down, but I think it's pretty good. Beyonce. Nope, definitely to the right. Alright, I think that's good. I like that. Alright, so now I just gotta move these pieces. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. That's more what I meant to do. Get this flower up off the ground. It's weird, like as soon as I move. No? Come on. Just had it. A little bit more. Oh. Okay. That should work. Ooh, you caught an angelfish. Nice. Cookies. I wonder if there's anybody in chat who loves cookies. Hmm. Oh, come on, you were just working a second ago. Wow, new bar. He might be tabbed out watching a YouTube video. Maybe. What? Nope. Right there. Hmm. Yeah, he's probably watching a YouTube video. Let's see. Come on. Here. Oops. There's there. Oh, I guess there's no. I don't want to. Okay. Oh, wait there. That works, I guess. The log is shaped in such an odd way. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Morgie. Alright. Oh.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open
Icy!
wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Hi, Icy! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the biddies. How's it going? How was your stream? Let's see, you were doing the fort. You were playing the fort. How was it? You're good, but your back is yelling at you? Yeah, I bet. I bet it is. My goodness. So how was Fortnite? Was it extra sweaty today? I know sometimes it could just be regular sweaty and extra sweaty. I don't know. It's just one of those games. But sometimes it could go good and lots of good games with friends. Nice. Yep, there's a gummy here. We played mainly custom private games. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's probably the better idea, huh? There's Newbar. What the heck? Where did you go? Oh my goodness. Thought I was gonna have to send out a search party. Oh. Yeah, you missed cookies. Newbar, you missed cookies. I was like, maybe he's tabbed out watching a YouTube video. I don't know. Yeah, you missed cookies. So I did the cookies thing with the... Morgie tried to help. And then I did the cookies thing with the emote. Did that play on screen? I was starting to organize my fish since I only needed one more. Then Dad was like, you know Warhammer? And well, I had to go look. Yeah, of course. I don't have... I had a whole set of miniatures for Warhammer. Oh, great. Um, I don't know why that wouldn't work unless it did actually break something. I tested channel point redeems earlier. You can't decide how you want your fishies organized? I'm sorry your meds aren't helping, I see. Newbar. Oh shoot. What's going on? Why am I stuck? I seem to be stuck. Why am I stuck? I can't... Oh! I think the whole game froze. I think the whole game froze. Oh no. I can't open any menus or anything. The whole thing froze. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart that. But first, let me see. I broke Palia, apparently. Alright, let me see. That is... Let me fix... Let me refresh that. It should be. Top left, center, bottom screen, full screen. Or is that still Twitch? Bottom screen. No, I don't think that is. Why didn't that work? I tested Twitch channel point redeems before I started streaming. And cookies worked. And dun 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 worked. And what was the other one I tested? That lizard one. I tested 3 different ones and they all worked. So what the actual heck? I don't know, it's showing for me. It's not showing for you guys? There it is. So it works when I test it. Let's see. What one is that on? You saw the chicky nuggies? Alright, let me see. So, I heard the chicky nuggies thing, but did you guys see it the first time? Or was it not, did it not show at all the first time? 'Cause I heard it. I just wasn't looking over. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern. Hey Joel, how's it going? How you doing? The first time I heard it, but I don't know if it was... You saw the chicken nuggets the first time? Azrael, sorry. Let's see. All right. Let me ask this a very specific way. I'm sorry, Azrael. The very first time when that was first redeemed, I heard it, but I wasn't looking at the screen, so I don't know if it played. Second time when I just tested it, I heard it and saw it. So full screen redeems. I don't know why that was on default. Okay. Alright, I just put it on the full screen redeems. Overlay. Okay. No sound? Okay. Let me see where the sound is coming through. Oh, why did that change? See? The Windows update did do something. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm going to test it one more time. Please let me know if that is better. I changed the output. I changed the output and the overlay, and it's all fixed. Okay. We can hear it, we can see it. It's all good. That makes me wonder. Because I tested things before. And... Alright, let me see if Hydrate the Stream works. Did we see that? Did we hear that? Good? That Hydrate the Stream? That worked? Alright, awesome. Good, good, good. Alright. Thank you for the rain, Joel. Let's see. Full screen. Okay, yeah. Now the Chicky Nuggies and the Hydrate the Stream are on the same overlay. Alright, that all worked. It's good. Alright. Let's see. And just to test one more. Figured I'd check that too. Alright, let me check one more and then we'll get back to business here. Yep. Alright, so we saw and heard that one good then? I'm guessing. Alright, we should be gravy then. Awesome. That was from Avatar, The Last Airbender. That was the Secret Tunnel song. The mating call of us nerds? Yeah. I mean, it worked, yeah. That was an excellent episode. That's true, Joel. That is very true. But Windows did an update while I was sleeping. Windows did an update while I was sleeping. Everything was off. Programs were shut down. The computer was off. I had to turn everything back on, open everything back up, and like I said, I did some tests before I started stream to make sure things were working. And the 3 channel point redeems that I tested worked. But for some reason, those full screen redeem ones, the output was changed. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's see. And just because things got messed up and you guys have had to be patient with my dealing with tech issues and stuff, we'll do this one again. There it is! All is right with the world now. Oh my goodness. Alright. Put that there. Well, you want to come over and look at mine? Because I have them all separated by type. There's koi and carp and goldfish are all in the same family. See, that's why I organized mine all by type. All of the salmon, all of the trout. Speaking of which, I still have to catch a prism trout. I think that's the last fish I need. Like, period. End of sentence. Done. Pretty sure. I mean, I could have gotten I have Razor Black Shark, uh, second version, I think. Um, I could have gone with something like I could have saved up for like Sennheisers or something like that. But I'm like, as long as I can hear good, I don't know. And these are pretty comfy. And it's got the built-in microphone. I don't have a separate microphone yet. So I just added some filters to cut out the background noise of fans and things that I have going, but I have, for when I travel, I have Anchor Soundcore Bluetooth wireless, or I have my Apple AirPods. But the AirPods always fall out. They always fall out of my ears, so I have to be really careful when I wear those. But yeah, the Anchor Soundcore, those are pretty good sound. Yeah, the in-ear ones, the ones with the silicone on the end that kind of squeeze into your ear canal a little, those never are comfortable for me. They never fit right. I've tried all the different sizes. They're just never very comfortable. They kind of irritate, make the inside of my ears sore. So I have to either wear the AirPods, which then fall out very easily, or I have to wear regular headphones. See, you can see it for longer now. Yes, that is what I wanted. That is what I wanted, to be able to see it for the longest amount of time while flying through the air. So, that didn't take long at all. Luckily, I was able to move the pond mostly in one piece and just move over a few little tiny pieces after. So, that's good. That's very good. Okay. Over to the main house. Away! The bird! On ears I still see. Yeah, I mean if my dog came in here, started whining at me, I can hear it. If my bird starts chirping, or when she starts chirping in the morning and stuff, I could hear that. Hey Groove Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. What's your dessert of the day? Pound cake, yummy. Pound cake's so good. Wait a minute, I thought I was on... Yeah, Beesh. Hello, hello. How you doing? Let's see. Actually, let me check before I put all of it away. It's my kitty. Aw. Hey, gave me some gold. Got your dirt of the day, your dessert of the day? Sugar cookie. Nice. Holy moly. See, when you don't put your weed block fertilizer down often enough, you get those weeds. Not good. Well, hey. Still sleepy. It's gonna be a rough Monday. Aw. I'm sorry. You didn't get very good sleep last night? No? Aw. I'm really sorry. That stinks when that happens. Okay. Whoop. Eye for quality. Home harvest. Wow, I'm just getting all sorts of medals today, aren't I? Well, decent sleep, just not enough of it. Aw. How are you? I'm doing okay. I woke up shortly before the stream started, and I slept okay also. Not fantastic, but okay. But I got done with a giant pond I've been working on. And as soon as I got done with it, pretty much, I decided I didn't want it there anymore. And then I moved it. Luckily, though, um, luckily I was able to move it mostly in one piece instead of having to dismantle it. There's only a few little decorative edge pieces that I had to move over manually. So that took pretty much next to no time to move it, which was excellent. Let's see. Still got my mermaid in there from yesterday. I refuse to take it out because, I don't know. That was an amazing catch to me. So the Sudowoodo, it's a Groot. Alright. I know in one of these I have iron. Or not. Did I not smelt iron? Perhaps I didn't. Good times on shore, was it successful and undamaged? Yeah, it was undamaged. I was able to move it mostly in one piece. So that was really good. I can show you in just a minute. Let me get this stuff ready to sell. I'm probably gonna get another crafting license to make another one of these preserved things, cause I'm not making lures as much, and I have an abundance of apples. I've got 5 of them going. Not 14, but I've got 5 of them going now. So, there's that. You know, I may cancel that. I have enough to make some blueberry as well. Actually, never mind. I'll just use those for cooking. The starred apple jam just definitely, it sells for much more, and so I'm just gonna stick with doing that. Alright, how many apple seeds? Yay, nice catch! 3 of us caught the Sudowoodo. Hi, Luscious Gauntlet. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, beautiful. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I am working on making some jam.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates
Oh my goodness.
Bring
Getting
your
into the raid.
adventurous Welcome to Nevermore.
Oh my gosh.
The gates are open. Make yourself your adventurous spirit.
Double raid.
Enjoy your stay. Make yourself
Double raid. Double raid.
Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Well, Mr. Stud Muffin, thank you so much for the raid. I see you're playing Palia. How did your stream go? If you have a few minutes, I'd love to hear what you were up to. Welcome in. And then we have a raid from Luscious Gauntlet. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. That was a double raid. That was crazy timing. Yeah, if you just have a few minutes, okay, I see some. Luscious Gauntlet, you were doing 7 days to die. If you just have a few minutes, I'd love to hear about it. We had a good stream. We worked on weeklies, and I got a couple bug plushies. That's awesome. Which bug plushies did you get? I happen to love getting plushies. Yeah, but I also understand if you have to raid and run, do your after stream care, get something to eat, have a bio break, whatever it is. I'm gonna drop you a follow. And I will try to catch one of your streams. I got a snail and the green glowing bug one. Very cool. The snail is so cute. Well, actually, they're all cute. I was just about to head back to my plushie plot. To show a pond that I just made. So if you have a moment. But yeah, and thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. That's amazing. Luscious Gauntlet, I didn't see if you wrote how your stream went. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. The plushie plots? Yeah, this is my plushie plot. Yes, ma'am. My team and I were getting ready for the 7th night, at night as the Horde night ended and our building collapsed. Luckily, only Lush and one other died. Thank you for being awesome. Lush is gonna lurk and go to bed. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh, that sounds like you had an amazing stream. That is awesome. Well, you have the best night. Happy time zone to you. And I hope you rest well. Thank you again for the raid. That was amazing. Alright, so yeah, this is the plushie plot. So, yeah, the snail. Thank you, nighty night. Good night to you. The snail and the glow bugs. I love those ones. But this is the pond I just built. Let me see if I can... Wait, wrong way. I gotta go this way. Alright. This way, this way. Alright, there's the pond that I just built. It is huge. It's a bit large. But I had a bunch of freshwater fish that I really wanted a place to put. I really wanted a place to put them, so yeah. I had to build a giant pond. And it really is quite large. No, they can't just be on the sand. They need water, you know? They need water. And so I took some of my rock hoppers and I put them on the logs. And I put the little froggy from Zeki's claw machine at the market. And another rock hopper. And I got one of the. Actually, I got two of these last night. So, but I called this the Pond Pizza. The Pond Pizza, because it kind of resembles a pizza with toppings, and you have to kind of spread them out all out evenly. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. We are one follower away from 800 followers. Can you believe that? How awesome is that? Hi, wherever Lush goes, I go. Okay, bye. I appreciate you. I am getting pretty tired and I have to be up in like 7 hours. I hate to go to sleep so soon already. I'll still be here like usual though. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream and time after. Hotwired, thank you. You're awesome. I really appreciate you hanging out. Yes, get some rest. You have to be up for work or whatever it is you're getting up to. Yes, get some rest. I appreciate the lurk. So, yeah, this is my... Alright. Gotta move this guy... there. And you're more than welcome and thank you. Of course. So yeah, this is the Pond Pizza with toppings. And Hotwired here asked about green onion. Which, you know. And so then Newbar came over, grabbed a green ogapoo and put it on the pizza. But I think the ogapoo looks cuter sitting on the log. 'Cause they do that in game anyway. They sit on the land until you bother them. And then they dive in the water. So and I guess all this little green stuff here, all this little green stuff could be considered green onion. Need to raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Congrats on 800. Oh, I haven't hit it yet, but thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. And thank you again for the raid. That was awesome. I really, really appreciate it. Aw, Hotwire, thank you. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. Alright, so that's done. Let's see, what happened to... Before we had the raid... Yeah, Groovenick wanted to see the pond. Can that go forward anymore? Or can this go back? Did I already put all of them away? I think I did. Yeah, do your after stream care, Mr. Studmuffin. Get your rest, do your bio breaks, do all the things, everything you need to. Take care of yourself. Thanks for the lurk, Hotwired. Alright, I fed my monster. Now, let me look and see. I guess they would be in here. Those landscape rocks and stuff. Maybe. Are they? Yeah, okay. Alright. See if I can't fix that. So that's the one with the 2. So that's that one. But not this one. Actually, I might be able to... No? Still no? A dino! That's my favorite! Oh, please, please, please. And let it be shiny. Please let it be shiny. That would be amazing. Please and thank you. I don't have a shiny one of him yet. In PCG. Or, yeah, PCG. That would be amazing. That is my very favoriteest Pokemon. See if I can move this forward a little bit. Maybe I have to move this. Maybe, maybe. Let's see. Well, that'll work. There. Now it's hiding that little piece. Okay, that's better. Ideally... Yes, I caught it! Not shiny, but that's okay. It's still my favorite Pokemon. Yay, I got it! Woohoo! And Joel, nice catch! Can I move this one? Maybe. GG! um... I don't want that green to show. Let me see. This one's a little different. Let me turn off the grid and see if I can slide that in there. Let me see. Nah, that doesn't look good that way. Oh, come on. It's not cooperating with me. Alright. Let me see. What? Do I have the other one? No, I just have this? That's all I have left? Let me see what else I have in storage. I have to move this storage thing. Every time I go near the storage, I almost run into that bouncy thing. And while that would be comical, to launch myself accidentally. Sometimes you just want to kind of get right to it, you know? No, wait, I'm looking in flowers, that's why. I'm looking in flowers, that's why. It is not gonna show up. There. Maybe that one, maybe that one. Now see, on the way back, sure. Alright, so that's that one. What about this one? Maybe it'll go the other way. Look at that! It worked! Huzzah! No green sticking out. That's awesome. Now, if I could do the same thing over here, that would be amazing. Nubo, when do you want to go get that fish? Ooh. Nope, grid off. Grid off. Can I? No? Still no? Have you decided how you want to do it yet? Which is close, you think? Let's see. No, I don't want it there. I don't want it there. Alright, let me try. Oh no. I think I used all of the other ones. I'm doing it by type, or at least attempting to, based on name and look for a few of them. That's how I have mine. Yep. Oh, wait. Alright. Well, it's covering the green, and nothing's saying that a little rock or two can't stick out. Oh, that looks so good. I love it. I love it. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's done. I can't believe it is done. Wow. That's crazy. No plushies left behind? Okay. So that's what it looks like. My pond pizza. It is officially done. And I like where it is. I think it makes much more sense here. Thank you for the hype. Yeah, I think the board games are better. Problem is I have a handful that I don't know how to group them. 2 groups, 9 fish them instead of... Okay, back to lurking. New board, do you want to come look at mine? There are some unevenness with... It is odd how they... So there's like 9 eels instead of just having 8 or 10. The rays are even. The jellies are even. I wasn't sure how many other catfish, but... That's an uneven number as well. It's a 7. So... So you're telling me I'm missing a ray? What the heck ray am I missing then? Storm, dusk, ribbon, giant, flame, dawn, bat, blue. Well, alright. Bat, dawn, dusk, flame, giant, ribbon tail. Oh, the void ray! The void ray! That's right. I have it. I just don't have it starred. So that's right, yeah. So that is an uneven number. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, I googled it. I have the void ray. I have a few of them. I just don't have a starred one. So that's why I completely forgot about that. So, I mean, I was thinking of putting maybe less in each stack, but come on. There. Now those look even. But I have the ones with pointy noses together. I have the really weird ones from the underground together, or caves. I have the belugas together, or the sturgeons together. All of the crazy things, the mermaid, the ancient, which is a coelacanth basically, and the sharks together. The giant fish together. The barracuda and pike together. Actually, I just had an idea. And no, I will not be saying barracuda. Okay. I know, right? I kind of want to make one. Because I know fish pretty good. Which is why I've divided them the way that I have. See, there's koi, 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 and carp. But there's carp, 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 and then goldfish. But koi, carp, and goldfish are all in the same family. They're all carp. They are all carp. So, and then I've got the perch together. The chub and goby look very similar. The salmon. The shad and the dace look very similar. Then I have my trout, but I'm missing a trout. I'm missing a trout. And then I have all of my bass together. Radiant sunfish, redfin, bream, grayling. These all look alike. So I put them all together. And these are all my catfish. Which include the bitterling and things like that. But I am missing the what's that one called? The one that looks like the angler. It's a, what the heck is it called? See, I have a void ray in there. I have 6 void ray, but I don't have a starred one, which I need. I need a starred stickleback. And I need a prism trout. This thing. Mutated angler. I have 6 non-starred, but I don't have a starred one. And I really, really want one to put out. So that's void ray, mutated angler, stickleback prism trout. I need 4 more fish that are starred, but the prism trout is the only fish I believe that I am missing entirely. We still gotta get you a fairy carp, don't we? So yeah, you're missing that one, and I'm missing the prism trout. So we both got 1, I think, from completing our whole fish collection. But I do need more starred ones. Umbran carp. I have that one out, right? Okay, good. I thought I did, but I'm just gonna put that one there because it is giant. Little fishies are so cool. Think I may have found a loophole in organizing them? Oh yeah? What's that? Not what's a loophole, but what is the loophole? Using the Paleo Wiki and organizing by similar item. So I have one more ray to get starred. I think that's it with the catfish too. Yeah, I don't know why they do odd numbers. Oops. That stack is not... Yeah, that's better. These doors, I swear. Hey, Kev! How you doing? I'm just looking at all my fishies. Oh, Nuwa, I added a new thing in here. Yeah. So, the day that I built this and started doing things, you know the tree, right? Oh, also I put a spotlight on the ladybugs. But, yeah, remember that day when I built it and the tree and things were being talked about? Well, there is now a little reading nook under. If I could actually sit. The sitting... Yeah, I don't know why it does this. There we go. But yeah, it's hidden under here. It's a little reading nook. Oh my goodness. I thought that was kind of funny. Yep, that's how I have my fishies, all by type. Alright, see with the full purple going, I think those flowers look pretty cool. I don't know if let's see. If I move a couple out from the front, what does it really do? Alright, does it look better with a little space in the front? Or fully front, covered in? With these flowers? These ones should be turned the other way. This way. I mean, maybe it looks better a little open. I think it looks better fully covered by starting from in front of the thing, not the side. Not the side? So... Whoop. More like that? So have the side open. Hi! Okay. Well, yeah, that's essentially how I had it before. I didn't have any here before. Um, I did start from like out here and go this way. So you're saying in front and just go straight across, or maybe a little loopy. Let's see. I can have it come out a little bit more. Yeah, like that? Yeah, I think that looks cute. Kind of like a circle, I guess. You only have the Pixie Grove? Yeah. I like it like that. I think Maybe put this one in a little bit more. There, now that looks even. And I'll just keep out these ones. Bye! I know you still have to finish your fishies. I want to try to make it more like a circle. Oh. Ooh, nice couch. There we go. That's more circular shaped. I don't know if anybody in chat has ever heard of such a thing, but it's called a fairy ring or a fairy circle. And sometimes you'll find them out on your lawn. And what it is, it's a little ring of mushrooms that seemingly pop up overnight. You have a lot of excess moisture, and you get the right kind of mushroom. They form almost a perfect circle. It's a little ring of mushrooms. So this is kind of what this reminds me of. With it going in almost a perfect circle around it. It's kind of like a fairy ring. Only it's not mushrooms, it's flowers, but I used to have a big problem with those when I lived in the Southwest. I was watering the lawn too late in the evening, and it would sit all night, and then... So, in order to combat it, I had to go out there all the time with a spoon, scoop out from underneath the mushrooms, and I would have to put down like baking soda and stuff. But yeah, they're called fairy rings. I definitely think that looks cute. Hey, a hearth potion. Nice. Kind of makes me want to put flowers around this thing too. Or something. Maybe this one. Um. Hmm. What would I put around the bird one? Tiger lilies, maybe? Maybe tiger lilies? Let's see. Hmm. Grimalkin tail flowers? So basically those are cattails. Um, Heart drop lily. These could be cute. I have no idea how big those are. But I do have some tiger lilies already grown, and since this has orange in it, maybe I could plant orange around it. Interesting, platinum chat is considered a trout, according to the game. Really? Really? Yeah, but they're all in the carp family. All of them. Koi, goldfish, carp. They're all in the same family. Koi is just a cousin of goldfish. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, according to Palia. Considered a trout. Alright, now I'm gonna look at the trouts. And I have a Chad right next door. So, salmon, salmon. I can't get a good look at that dace. So, according to the game, the Chad is a trout. Hmm. Yeah, that's the platinum Chad right there. And that's rainbow trout. But that looks nothing like a rainbow trout. This game is weird when it comes to... I'll put it with it, if that's what the game says, but... That is not a rainbow trout. That is a paleo version of something. That is... Yeah. Not even close. Now, rainbow trout do have multiple colors on them. Don't get me wrong, but... That is not an accurate depiction. And days. See, the chub and the goby look identical. Need to get a better look at the days. So that looks just like the goby. So, what I'm gonna do... This is maybe gonna go with the weird fish. I don't know. We'll see. These salmons. So, trout, trout, Chad. Salmon, salmon. There's only 2 salmon? There's only 2 salmon in the game? What? Oops. Two types of salmon. Golden and silver. That is odd. Golden and silver. So I have both of them, but... Hmm. Hmm. Kilmer redfin. Kilmer grayling. See, now that to me kind of looks like a perch. But... I don't know. What I need to do is I need to stop trying to compare what IRL fish look like with these things. Because it's not the same. Now hold on while I try to catch a moon. Yeah, the catfish, at least they have the tendrils. Yeah, I get it. I am not changing on the koi and the carp and the goldfish though, because they are all in the same family. All in the carp family. So I did separate them by koi versus carp versus goldfish. But they're all in the same stacks because they're all in the same family. But hey! I caught a moon and you caught a moon. Nice. Let's see. So, yeah, see? Rosie and Starry Bitterling. They're all catfishy. So, I could put the Bitterlings next to each other. Okay, so this is a catfish, and this is the Starry Bitterling. They're identical. All in the fish family. They're identical. The Bitterling and the stalking catfish, channel catfish, they're identical. Well, speaking from somebody who's been fishing all my life, there is no such thing as a Chad, by the way. So that's a made up thing. Oh, I don't know. It's a game. I mean, that's a relicanth for crying out loud. The most accurate fish in the game might actually be the barracuda, the tuna, and the sturgeon, and the marlin. I guess, and the eels. But, except the eleroo. Oh my gosh. That wiki would drive me crazy. That wiki would absolutely drive me crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm gonna keep them how I have them. Cause, yeah. Now, wait a second. Let's see. The spotted bullhead, I'm not really sure where to put that one. Trout. Since there's only 2 salmon, I'll probably put it on top of the salmon. But see, that has tendrils too. So is this a type of catfish? You know? What does it say for the spotted bullhead? New bar. Because it has tendrils like the catfish and the bitterling. But it's got that weird... It's hit the side of the pond too many times. Flat head. I bet it says fish. Yeah, that's probably a good bet. Probably a good bet. Not similar to any others. Okay, so the only similarity with this fish and those, let's see if I can get it, are the tendrils. Which the tendrils are identical to these other fish, as are the fin shape and the shaped tail. This, other than the flat front of its face, you know, that little kind of 90-degree angle forehead it's got. Otherwise, it's identical. It's got the tendrils, it's got the fin shape, it's got the tail shape. Everything. So, I don't know. It's weird, for sure. Spotted bullhead is its own thing? Yeah, it certainly looks that way. So, it'll just sit up there on top with the other tendril fish. Crazy. I think there's only the 2 perch as well. And there's only 2 sturgeons. The striped and the beluga. That ancient fish is freaking cool. Bahari bream is a perch? That's what it's classified as? So this one is classified as a perch. That's what the game says? Let me see. See if I can get a look at these. Well, it doesn't have the same shape. Anything. It looks different. It looks more like the radiant sunfish. Well, no, not really. It doesn't have its mouth open. These perch do. I would say that the radiant sunfish looks more like a perch than the bream. But the Kilma redfin and the grayling, they look identical. It's so hard to see anything. Alright. Yeah. They look identical. Just different colors. So, that fin is a little different than this one. Tail fin is different. So let's see. That matches with the perch. But that doesn't match with the perch. So. I'd be willing to put this with the perch. Look at that, they're identical. This one is not. Palia'ing. Oh my gosh. Newbar, look! They're identical. Literally. That wiki lies. They're literally identical. Oh, I have to stay off that wiki. I can't go to that wiki. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That would drive me crazy. Oh my goodness. The Bahari Bream, I would be more comfortable putting with the bass than I would with the perch. But I'll probably put it with the perch anyway, but let's see. Different tail. Very, very similarly shaped body. Different bottom fin. So, no, the bream is kind of its own thing. The bream doesn't match anything. That radiant sunfish aligns with others. This does not. Not at all. Ugh. So, salmon. Yeah, that is an entirely made up fish. Which there are several of those. They probably called it a Chad to be funny, but ooh, a slack off. me see. I'm just gonna look up something and I forget now. Oh. Got it. I got it. Okay. So they are related to minnows. Okay, but the minnows are all over here. The minnows are all over here and are in completely different tanks. Hey, nice catch. The minnows are in completely different tanks. They might not even be that big. Alright. Before that drives me crazy. Oop, nope, not that way. That way. Come on. Well, let me see. Let me add more and see how it looks. Whoop. I'm gonna have to turn this one. That still won't fit, huh? Gotta kind of diffuse this very stark white base here. Kind of blend it in. And it kind of goes with the leaves on the trees, so that's good. Maybe I can make the front row a little bit thicker. Oop. Oop. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think it camouflages it nicely. Let's put another one here. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Now, do I want to plant another flow tree? I don't know. These are kind of noisy. I could hear the tree through the wall of the house. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe in the back? Kind of in the middle? Maybe? And what kind of tree is this? Mature oak tree. I like these oak trees. Where to put it? Oh, see, this one is in the corner. Yep, that one's not one that I planted. Oh. Nubar, don't forget to eat something. Nope, nope, that's not. That is not even. I guess better. Alright. So, I don't have a second one of these. I thought I did, but I don't. And I don't have any of the Bellflower collection, so I can't make one. I don't know if I like this in here. There we go. I don't know if I like this in here or not. And where would I put the jacuzzi? Maybe I can have this turn. No? Here. Could act as kind of a plant light. Let's see. Oh, my cat is still laying on my leg, and I can't move my leg, and it's going completely numb. Okay. That's cat legs now? I know. I know. I'm paying for it, but it's cat leg. He totally took over my whole leg. Let's see. Can't make any more of these right now. Could make some small ones of those. That's way too big for in there. Hmm. None of these are really suitable. What do you mean he took over your leg? It's clearly his leg. Yeah. He'll, yeah. He'll jump up here and he'll make biscuits and then, yep. He'll just lay down and whatever position my leg is in at the time, that's how it has to stay until he decides to get up. I did manage to move my leg a little without disturbing him before, but I need to move my leg again. It's kind of hurting. But I don't want to disturb him. I could put these in the window, maybe. This is too modern. Hmm. You know what? Let me see. Let me see what I have the coins for. Let me see what I have the coins for. I'll go see Badru and I'll go see Ashura. Furniture store real quick. Just to see if there's a jacuzzi. No jacuzzi? Dragon died bad. Dragon died bad. Huh. Love how my pet just jumps right up there. And lays down. That's his bed now. Okay, couch. I don't need another one of those. Hi, Lady Light. How you doing? Welcome in. Um. Oh, shoot. I just hit Y by accident. I just sent myself home. I haven't done that in a while. Doing great. How about me? I'm doing good, thank you. I designed and built uh, a plushie pond on my plushie plot, which I finished a little while ago. And so now I'm working on a couple of other little projects while I'm waiting to go fishing. Doing really good. Thank you for asking. So I could swear, right before I sent myself home, that I saw... I did. Is he still in there? I guess, maybe? What the? Holy moly. I went past here? And I thought that was Newbar for a second. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just for a split second when I saw the outfit.
Always nice to see you around these parts.
You might be a big dill round these parts, but I bet I could teach you a thing or two about farming. Alright, let's see. $7.80. Gardener's Cornucopia. This one, the grow house. $9.80. I need 200 more guild coins. Unfortunately. I cannot wait to be able to get this.
May your gardens be weed-free. Always
Actually-
nice to see you around these parts.
Let me see. Tempted to get a soup flask like Ref. I could sure use a swig of ramen right about now. Bessie wanted to thank you for fixing my loot. She was over the moon for my performance.
I'll have some new material for you next time.
Oh boy, looking forward to it.
Oh, funny seeing you here.
If you want more soup, I can make that happen. I carry a soup flask on my person at all times. You know, that's the second time I've heard about a soup flask in 2 minutes. Days like this, when there's a slight chill in the air,
Ah,
I always get a hankering for a good old-fashioned tomato soup.
oh.
Did you know I've kind of been a cook since I was a kid? My parents were always busy running my family's furniture line, and Tish was too little to reach a stove. So it kind of always fell to me to take care of the whole food deal.
Try not to miss me.
I'll try. Let's see. Think I can make that. And then cream of tomato soup. Do I have all the ingredients for that? Probably do. Where is Ashita? He is in Remembrance Garden. Nope. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cross the bridge and... down and up the hill.
Good to see you again.
I think I have. I can't figure out where I want to put the really small fish tanks. Oh my gosh. 992, 1120. Look at how close I am, new bar. Oh my gosh. The really small fish tanks I have in small stacks on either side of a small window. And I have those other two small ones on a teeny tiny table under the window. Unless you want to cover the window up with really large tanks, that might be a good option to have the small ones stacked under the window and then taller stacks on either side of the window. I don't know, just ideas. Of course, it's entirely up to you, your taste, but just giving ideas. Is that an invitation? Let's see. Yeah, I do not want to be. Alright, I'll be right there. When I go out fishing, I'm always hoping for a turnpike. Really? They make the best sushi. I might be able to help you with that. You wouldn't know it, but my wife and I used to party quite a bit back in our day. The inn used to have a happy hour until Seafood got a little too happy one night. I'm still finding pieces of copper wedged in the bar. Oh my goodness.
Drop by the inn soon.
Okay. Hey, Anna B, welcome in. Oh no. No, I still owe you a Veil Pixie. I'm not going to talk to you yet. Okay. Wait. Wrong way. I meant to go right instead of left. Alright. Same stuff. Maybe another round of, deforesting or something might get me closer to the guild coins I need. Or doing the weeklies. The accomplishments. Let me see. A blobfish and a stalking catfish. Nubar, your dailies, fish themed as well? Look at that. I opened up the accomplishments and now I can't run. I can't open my tools. I can't do anything. Yeah, I always forget. I always forget. Blobfish. And what did I say? Stalking catfish? Stalking catfish and creamy carrot soup. I have to make a creamy tomato soup. Well, not for the dailies, but for breath. I thought I had another. I do. Okay. I don't see a point to them. I don't know what the reward is for, what the reward is, or what it's for. I'm not seeing anything in game that requires uses it. So, I'm not really sure. I have 69 of whatever those pink ticket things are. Stamps, maybe? I'm not sure. But when I do remember, I do them, just in case. I have no idea. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can look it up. The little pink stamps earned from daily quests in Palia are tailor tickets. These tickets are special currency used to unlock additional character customization options. Tailor tickets are used to purchase new color palettes for your character's hair, makeup, and facial hair and wardrobe. Game features a wide array of color options across different in-game brands, allowing players to expand their customization choices through regular gameplay rather than premium purchases. Access your wardrobe in your housing plot, navigate to the hair, makeup, or facial hair sections. Look for the color options that can be purchased with the tailor tickets. Oh. You know, I had heard about that, but I missed the first part of the conversation, so I didn't hear what it was that did that. Oh, now we know. Now we know. Catch 30 bugs. 10 uncommon rarity bugs. Catch 10 bugs with other players. Fish. Fish. Cook. 3-star quality dishes. 10 dishes. Well, there's some weeklies. There's definitely weeklies that I want to do. Three uncommon or rare or higher rarity decor items. Hunt 30 creatures. Hey, there's mining weeklies, Nubar. Craft 5 decor items. Yeah, I need to work on... I want to do these foraging ones too. Gather 30 forageables, lumberjack, go to flow. And then... Where is it? There's mining ones. And there's hunting ones, but... Scientists observe a specific color shift in light from distant celestial objects. What grand cosmic truth are they investigating with this phenomenon? Hey, nice catch! A specific color shift in light from distant celestial objects. Grand cosmic truth are they investigating with this phenomenon? Not sure. Oh, guess I could put these back in storage then. I was just in town. Well, but the Big Bang, that took place millions of years ago, or whatever, according to science, right? It sounds like, in that question, that it's an ongoing thing that they're observing now. So, I don't know. Nova? Only saying that because you watched Big Bang Theory today? Nova. Wasn't that an educational show? As well as The Company in Short Circuit? Hi, Usenya. How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's see. This observed redshift, a stretching of light to longer wavelengths from distant receding objects, indicates the universe is continuously expanding. Yeah, I agree, Nubar. It is a theory. Quite a lot of things are still theories. And it even says indicates the universe is continuously expanding. It doesn't say proves. It can indicate all it wants. It can suggest, it can do whatever. But a lot of this stuff can't be proven, at least not yet. A lot of it is just theory. Make some platinum. Some gold. Yeah, I did say a while ago, don't forget to eat. But you get so involved in stuff that the time just goes, right? And you're like, oh wait, shoot. No, I know. I know. I know how it is. I'm the same way. Like, I just want to finish this real quick. I do the same thing. Yeah. Well, the bugs are upstairs still, right? Right? I wanted to come over and see. Oh, new bar? Really? Okay. Oh my goodness. I was out when I was thinking about the dailies, and I'm like, I want to come over and look at the fish. I came back and went to take them out and put them back away. Fine. Fine. I will take a stretch break. Okay. But I will put on something fun in the meantime. You can have entertainment while I stretch. We should all stretch. Alright. It's all set up. The instructions for playing is there. I will be back in a few minutes. Hey, I am back. How are we doing with the maze? Also, I had to move Kitty in order to get up and stretch, and he was mad. But he's back. I sat back down and he climbed up. He's on the other leg now. He's on the other leg now. Yeah, I'm giving him head scratches right now. I'm giving him head scratches right now. He climbed back up when I sat back down, and he's on the other leg now. So I guess he's taking turns tonight. It was totally Newbar's fault. Alright. Let's end this. Let's see. Alright. Wow, in first place we have Ladylike with 240 points. We have Janet second with 195. Azrael with 110. Luna Nevermore with 105. Lucenia with 100 points. And Nubar with 45 points. Nicely done. Nicely done, everyone. Alright, let's get back to... Joel, that totally looks sus. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Let me feed my monster. I don't know if I'm gonna plant another one of these flow seeds. I don't know. Wait, where's the other one? Let's see how it goes. I can always put them away. I can always put them away if I don't like them. It's not rigged at Noir, I swear. One, two, yeah. Hello? What happened with that one? You ran out of points? Here? Small, medium, and large. A hydrate? Okay. I got you. crap, I just spilled on myself. I just... Oh my gosh. I got you, new bar. I got you. I have almost 100k points over there. Oh, fine arrows. That's awesome. I actually really need those. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave that there. So I've got more iron coming in. Let's see. Platinum. I got another 6. All right. Okay. That's more like it. That is more like it. Don't have anything in there. All right. Now I have somewhere to be. I is here. Oh, you put them that way. Okay. They're all staring at us. The sharks. Oh my gosh. They're all staring. That's funny. So you have the void ray starred. I need that one. It's by type, then alphabetical, bottom to top. Also doing it by stack size, I see that. Once I get that fairy cop, that second stack will be higher. Yeah. Oh, now he switched back to the other leg again. He's like, I like the first leg better. He's a weirdo cat. I don't know. Whatever. Wherever he's comfy, you know? That rockfish and blobfish. So you have the mutated angler starred. Nice catch. Yep, so I need that prism fish, the starred void ray, and the starred mutated angler. And I think that's it. Oh no, the starred stickleback. I need 4 things still starred. The stickleback, the void ray, prism trout, and mutated angler. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I still have the, I have the tracker open. Let me see. Um, I have that. I have the shimmerfin starred. I have the painted perch starred. Hello? Why won't this check off? There we go. Yep, prism trout. I need to refresh this. It's going very slow. Alright. It's still going slow. Why? Okay, there we go. Eyeless minnow. I am 99.9% sure that I have that one. Umbran carp I have. Bahari pike. Prism trout. Stalking catfish, I have both. Fathead minnow, definitely. Mud minnow. Wait, do I have a mud minnow out? Albino eel, I do. Cantankerous koi, I do. Cloudfish. Crimson fangtooth, yes. Rosy bitterling, yes. Killer catfish, yes. Some of these weren't checked off yet. Fairy cup, yes. Dusk gray, yes. Mutated angler caught, but not starred. Same with the void ray. Sardine I have. Calico koi, yes. Stickleback, that's one of the ones I said I needed. Orange bluegill, caught. Starred. Let's see. Angelfish, starred, caught, for sure. Just caught one of those for sure yesterday. Yesterday? No, the other day. Devilfish, caught. Umbran beta. Palia'ing beta. Majiri of War, yes, I finally got that one. Starred. Mini mullet, yes. Midnight floatfish. Why isn't that checked off? That was... Wait, saber-tooth anchovy. I know. I've caught those. Why isn't that checked off? Toadstool, turnpike. Tinfin. I wish there was one more of the angelfish line and one more of the piranha line. That way it matched the other side for small fish. Yeah. I like what you did though. Having it on either side of the doorway. It looks good. But I get what you're saying. So you've got the energized and you've got the normal. Yeah, all those ones look the same. Those are all the minnows. And you've got the... See, you've got the little stickleback right there on the end. Yep. It is so hard to see on the bottom. I even made the small fish kissing like yours just across the doorway. Aww. Cute. I love it. Yeah, mine are kissing opposite the window. And yours are kissing opposite the door. That's cute. Mud minnow. Yeah, that makes me want to double check. I've caught mud minnows before. I could swear. And I've got the plushies. I could swear I had one, but now I don't recall seeing it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check, I guess, on that one. I'm gonna go check, because I don't... That's kind of making me second guess now. Let me go check. I didn't think so. I don't have one out. Enchanted, orange, blue, bronze, tin fin, cloudfish. Okay, tin fin and cloudfish. Let me... I was about to check those off. Tin fin. Where's the cloudfish? Have that checked off. Where are you? Where are you? Stick back. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Golden salmon, tuna, trout. Maybe it's up here. Cloudfish, yes, okay. Check, check. So, alright. Let me check my storage because I could swear... I could swear I had one of those. I've caught them I don't know how many times. Okay. Or the mud minnow. I was freaking out. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, let me check that off the tracker. I saw that, I'm like, you know, I don't recall seeing that fish out. It wasn't out, but I did indeed have one. Okay. So as far as... Oh, eyeless minnow. Okay. Just making sure. That was another one that was like, do I have that? I think I do. Ancient cloud minnow. Okay. Check, check. Just checking all of the things. Alright, so now that I've double checked and triple checked, I have everything except for the prism trout, which I've never ever caught. I need the void ray starred and the mutated angler starred and the stickleback. Yeah. Looks like that's it. Yep, yep. Looks like that's it. Aw, it's a baby tree. Little Bonsley. Oh, I saw a plushie of that. In that, market yesterday. There was a plushie of Bonsley. Just be sure to keep it away from the flowers. They will burn them. Yikes. The lack of diverse fauna has caused a harmful flow-resistant bacterium, Grumpy Granite Rockhopper. Okay, he said Grumpy Granite Rockhopper. Let's see what he actually means, because he'll say something to me. Okay, good. He'll say something to me, and he'll say one thing, but he'll mean another. It's a good thing that I keep stuff like that on hand. Okay. Veil Pixie for Devil Woman. Heck, I'll give her a starred one. I don't care. What was the other thing? Oh, the only other thing. Oh, the fish, the fish, the fish. No, that's Barracuda. Bahari Pike. I didn't cook the turnpikes all, did I? I don't think I did. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, dang it. There they are. See, this is why I keep this stuff on hand. Oh, yeah, you want the Grumpy Granite Rockhopper. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Oh. Go down the bottom. Almost there. I'm just a stone's throw from level 4. Want soup. And she wanted... Wait, did it reset? It reset. She doesn't want a Veil Pixie anymore. Hold on. Let me look at the tracker app. Let me look at the tracker app. Okay. Yeah, it reset. Grilled oyster, juniper seed, spicy honey baked mujin, chapa masala. Do I have any of that spicy honey baked wait, did I? Is that what I made? I don't know. She can have a tree seed. She can have a tree seed. Unless I use them all. Nope. There's one. I want to go fishing. Okay. Oh. Tavern. She's back there. Want to get these things done. There she is.
I'm quite glad to see you.
Oh, okay. Finally, we can plant some classy trees in this village. Pine trees are so gauche, don't you think? Actually, I happen to really like pine trees. Difficult to get good food out here. I suppose I'll have to suffer mediocrity. Ugh. Some days I very dearly regret my marriage to Kinley. Because I made a commitment to him. Good material is nothing if she can't stick to her commitments. Best if you remember that if you want to fully integrate with our
Tell
society.
Kenyatta to stay away from that farm boy.
Nope. I'm not doing any such thing.
Take a load off.
By the dragon! This is a fine gift. Are you sure you can afford it? Regardless, I am truly honored. Next time you're out chopping wood, keep your eyes peeled for an acorn. Alright, well that'll be the next gift. If you plant it, it will grow into a tree. It's important to give back to nature more than you take.
Drop by the inn soon.
Okay. Why are you moonwalking backwards? He's moonwalking. He's moonwalking backwards. Oh, that was weird. And I can't chat with him. Oh, oh my goodness. What is happening?
I always have time for a friend.
I was just settling in for my evening meditation. Care to join me? To make a strong healing draft, one must first possess Dragon's Beard Peat. If you find any, be sure to let me know. I do happen to have those. There are 4 orders of sages in Palia'ing tradition. The Brothers of Earth and Air, the Brothers of Rite and Ritual, the Brothers of Moons and Stars, and the Brothers of Writ and Word. They each have a special role to play, but between you and me, the Brothers of the Moon and Stars always have their heads in the clouds. I would definitely be in the Moon and Stars. My apologies, just a little monastic humor there.
The dragon blesses us with gifts each day.
Okay. Oh. Pub. Yes. Okay. I'm back. You working on buggies? You're on the second floor. You probably are. It's different. It's different. You put wallpaper on the floor, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I have the waves one too, but it can be a lot if you're putting... Okay, yeah. I'll look at that in just a moment. The waves is really cool, but I think in a room where there's a lot of decor, it could probably be too much. You know? Very overwhelming, very too busy. But I think that behind the fish tanks and stuff, and the fish tanks being the only things in here really, except for a couple things on the wall right there, I think that it's not too busy. I like the bamboo. And the green floor, I think it kind of looks almost like moss. It kind of looks like it should be soft, you know? But I do really like the bamboo up here. You gonna have your maps up here? I have a question. Oh my gosh. That's cool looking. A citadel. This thing. Where did this come from again? Oh, is it? I want it. I love that. Not only do I love fishing, but I love the stars and space and things. And that's a constellation. That's perfect. Request Sea of Stars. Oh my goodness. Sea of Stars. Can I search? Is that a, is, oh shoot. Is that a main storyline or is that a personal one? Sea of Stars. Oh, okay. I've never fished in there. Okay. The Temple of the Waves. Okay. Yep. That would explain why I don't have it, because I never fish in there. Unfortunately, those, the temple ones, even if we're in a party, I can't, we don't fish together in there. Oh, I still have chicken nuggets. All these piles of coins here. Little froggies in the cages. Their little throats are billowing out at the same time, but also at the same time as this guy. They are all in unison. That's funny. I need to get me one of those cases. I'm just over here with the treasure. It's looking good so far. Swap something real quick. Ah, I went into town again and forgot to use my coin. I thought about putting the bugs separated by location and putting the map, putting them by the map of where they're found. That was an idea that I had with the bugs. Like all Bahari bugs separated by type. All Kilima bugs. But I wound up putting the maps in the map room. I could still change my mind, but what you thinking about? Yeah, yeah, kind of like columns almost. Mm, unless you make another column, maybe. Or put the taller stuff in the middle and taper it off on each end. So, like, move the crabs and or at least the grasshoppers or something. Put the taller ones, the mantises and the frogs in the middle. And then taper it so that it tapers down in quantity on each side. Or you could just make columns like you have here, which are pretty much in size order. Oh, it's a presidential question. That was around when Nixon was president, but I don't know if... Let me see. JFK was in the 60s too. I like it. Yeah. I like it. Random shovel on the wall. Whoa! I just switched angles. A Pidgeotto. I was facing this back wall, and all of a sudden my character flipped around the other way. I think the plaques are gonna look pretty good in here. I have to get that cooking one. I don't have the cooking one. I was hoping you were gonna fix that. The fish one is a little higher than the cooking one. Wait. Yeah. The cooking one needs to come up a little bit more. I still need gardening and ranching. You see, you have this one here. It's up on that white line. See? This one is on the white line, but the cooking wasn't. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, they both kind of hang from a top thing, sort of. Like this right here. It's kind of as similar as this is kind of what I was thinking. But even still, the cooking is a little bit higher up now. See, it's on the line, not below it. Yeah, now they look the same. Yeah. I think it's really cool that they give us these things to put up. I really need to get one of those display cases. That's in the mining store, yeah? Fishing? Okie dokie. You see, I was on your pile of treasure, though. Wait, what time is it? 5:32. Ferry. That ends. That's 3 to 6? Is that 3 to 6? Yeah. I just noticed that. 3 to 6 and 6 to 9. Okay. Wait. Void? Alright. Prism trout. Since I've never ever caught one, then yes. What time? Let me look at. If it's trout, then I reckon it should be about any time of day. Uncommon. Killamallake worm during the day, morning and day. So that's now. 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. Alright. Yeah. That's Kilma, right? Right. I just said, but Killamallake. Okay. Did you go back to fast travel? Oh, that too, yeah. I needed to be scooped. I forgot about, a lot of times you fast travel from your house, huh? Killamallake. No. Hold on. It's out past the fast travel. It's this way. Sounds so eerie out here. Fisherman's Lagoon. So this is the same as Killamallake. So you can see. Here's a note over here. What? I don't think that's in there. Smallmouth bass. Did I make it in? I think I did. Probably a largemouth bass. Yep. Any other... I know outside of here... Okay, here's a node. Wait, what's over there? Why do I have a loot bag? What did you do? Is that it over there? What is that? Now I have to go get it. It's a ladybug. Okay. That's awesome then. You didn't tell me. Okay. I didn't even hear. I heard what sounded like tree chopping. I didn't hear any bug catching. Alright, any more nodes? I don't see any. So, should be able to catch them out here then. This is part of Greater Kilima Lake. I would imagine. Looking for a node. Looks like another bass. Yep. A rock ruff. I want a rock ruff. Those change into werewolves. Oh my gosh, I keep getting stuck on everything. I don't know why. Whoop. Not quite far enough. Hey, Manda Panda, good morning. How are you? Largemouth bass. Ugh. Currently dealing with a screaming 3-year-old, so not off to a great start for the day. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. Are these a rare drop? These sticklebacks? Or the prism trout? Wait, what are we going for? Oh my gosh, prism trout. Uncommon. Uncommon. Oh, listen to the seagulls. I love that. I'm just kind of catching all the things because I don't really know. I mean, I can kind of tell with the bass what's what. But some of the other fish, I'm not sure yet. I'm just trying to hook everything. Literally just woke up and this is how my morning is starting. I need something stronger than coffee. Aww. Come on. Are you catching the fish that I need? New bar? Yeah, Manda needs hugs. Oh, sure. It's alright. It's all good. It is all good. Let's see if there's any... Yep, there's nodes over here. Of course, Manda. I really do hope your day gets better. Another bass. And I think this is a smallmouth bass. My goodness. I will survive. Just happy to be able to watch you all. Best part of my day. Oh, Manda. You're very sweet. Thank you for saying that. Hey, Charmy. How you doing? Welcome in. Oop, there's another node. Come on, get in there. It's another largemouth, I think. Oh, two largemouth. But hey, getting those fishing medals. No, nothing? Try not to die. Okay, there we go. Another bass. I played a little bit last night and got a plushie. Of course, I did the Luna plushie jump. Yay! You what? What do you mean, and are you okay? Sounds like maybe headache. Well, I can fish while I wait. You did the Luna plushie jump. That's awesome. I love that. Hey, Johnny. How are you? One of these again? Actually, I should probably be using worms anyway. Wait, what was that? I should probably be using regular worms anyway. Good, you've been decorating your plot finally. Nice. Oh, that's another alligator gar. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Has headache? Ate a bunch of chips. That buddy doesn't like me eating. Needed it. Oh, antacid. Gotcha. Oof. Ooh, what kind of chips? I'm gonna say like Takis or something. Or some kind of spicy something or other. Nope, I don't see any other note. Pringles, Mingles, sharp white cheddar, and ranch. Oh. Oh my gosh. Sharp white cheddar and ranch. Yeah, well, I'd be able to try those. Once. Yeah. Yeah, Nubar, I'm actually exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I cannot do spicy at all. Too much ground black pepper is too much. I actually really enjoy the flavor of the food without a lot of seasoning on it. I'm weird that way, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yep, because the more seeds and stuff, the hotter it is. You gotta get all that extra stuff out. I had some Mediterranean food last night, and it came with a spicy sauce on the side, and I nearly cried. By contrast, she puts red peppers, ghost peppers, and crap in hers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nope. Nope. I cannot. Now, I've made pickled jalapenos, but medium is my limit. Medium is definitely my limit. I like mild better. Uh, if I do medium, I have to have more chip than salsa. Hey! Oh, okay. The note was there, then it went away. Yeah, some people, I don't know, I mean, they... Oh, I'm trying to get a prism trout. Apparently, I've never caught one. You know, a lot of people like all sorts of things piled all over their food. I'm kind of the opposite. I don't like a lot of... I don't like a lot of... Hold on. I don't like a lot of seasonings. Too much black pepper is too much. I don't put a lot of salt. So, when I make steak, which, you know, not too often, but when I make steak, very, very light truffle salt and some cracked black pepper, but not a lot. And then I sear it in a very hot cast iron. Hey! You're catching my fish! I sear it on each side for a couple minutes, 2-3 minutes. On each side to get that nice pan sear on it, and then I finish it in the oven. And just with that tiny little bit of truffle salt and a little bit of fresh cracked pepper, it's, I don't, you know, don't really need anything else on it. Just, I don't know. I like simple, mild flavors. I don't, nothing too crazy. Yeah. Like, I don't pile on stuff on my hot dogs. I don't, I don't know. Same brain cell, same taste bud. That's funny. Oh, I don't think I'm in the node. Oh my gosh. Who's making breakfast? Oh my gosh. Bacon and eggs and pancakes. Amazing. Thank you, Johnny. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I don't think... Well, the node's not there for me now, but... Oh, shoot. Wait, where am I? Wait, why am I down here? You haven't had bacon and eggs in so long? Just 'cause you haven't, or... Ugh. Thank you. So, wait, so you don't... Oh, did you hear that creak? Jeez. So you don't cook 'cause you don't... 'Cause you don't want to, or 'cause you don't know how, or... Just curious. I can't do eggs, obviously. But, I do a bacon-wrapped meatloaf. Cooked in a cast iron pan. But when I did eat eggs, I used to cook them pretty good. I used to make egg in a bread. Both parents wouldn't teach me when I wanted to learn. Now I can't be bothered to put chicken or rice in an Instapot. That's as close as cooking as I get. But yeah, I used to make egg in a bread. Especially with homemade bread. I do miss cooking that stuff. I guess the closest I get now would be like a, oh my gosh. They have an egg substitute that's really good with things mixed into it. Which I like, but I went from, my mom didn't really teach me either. She didn't teach me a lot of things, but I went from burning grilled cheese to winning blue ribbons for homemade pumpkin cheesecake from scratch. So I taught myself a lot. Let's see any other notes. That's how I learned Nubar. By doing, and I would burn grilled cheese and stuff when I started. And I started off simple, and then I don't know. Had my own cupcake business for a bit. I don't know. I guess I had a natural knack for cooking and stuff once I figured out, hey, don't keep the flame up high. Don't keep the flame up high and, you know, pay attention to what you're doing. I stopped burning stuff very quickly. Hey Esther, how you doing? Ooh. I would ask Mom to teach me. She would hand me her recipe and call it good. Dad, when I would ask, would say, look it up on YouTube or follow a box recipe. Yoo-hoo. Hi! How you doing? Just doing some fishing. I apparently have never caught a prism trout. So that is what I am trying to catch. But I keep catching bass. I want to bake now. I think I'm going to make brownies now. I haven't made brownies in a while. You are? I keep catching all the bass. Oh, look what time it is. Yeah, it's... Same thing, like, with my parents. See, it's kind of weird with my dad when I was a kid. Um, I was taught home improvement stuff. But that's mostly because he needed help, I guess. I mean, I was carrying packs of shingles up a ladder onto a roof when I was a kid, helping paint the house, and I helped build the deck on the back of my parents' house, and um, that kind of stuff, which, cool, you know, getting those skills, but um, I would ask my mom to teach me how to cook or sew, or I tried to get her to teach me how to crochet, um, and bake and stuff like that, and she just couldn't be bothered. She'd be like, well, I crochet really fast and I can't, slow down to teach you. So I was like, oh, that's lovely. So I would sit there and watch her, and I would write down what she was doing in my head that would make sense, so that I would know what steps to do. And that is how I taught myself how to crochet. By watching her, by writing it down, and trying it for myself. I'm making a homemade pumpkin pie from real pumpkins. It's a labor of love. Yep, I have done that. Yep, it is definitely a labor of love. Um, I still have a pumpkin that I did not carve on Halloween. I was thinking about making something out of it. Position to have Luna make us her ribbon-winning cheesecake. You're gonna sleep. See you next time. All right, Esther. I appreciate you stopping by. You learned how to crochet from a friend when you were 12. Still do to this day. I'll have to post a picture of the cheesecake in the food section in Discord. But yeah, pumpkin cheesecake with dulce de leche, drizzle on homemade whipped cream. All of it was from scratch. The crust, the cheesecake, the whipped cream, the caramel drizzle, everything. But yeah, I only know how to crochet 1.5 ways. So the first way is the way that I watched my mother do it, which is called granny square. It's just concentric squares, basically. And I started teaching myself doing the going back and forth in a line, but I couldn't figure out when you first go up a line what chain do you go into. So I kind of just stopped there, and I have watched YouTube videos, but it's not the same as, like, I don't know. The angles are never good for me to see what I need to see. So I definitely am a hands-on learner. Oh, shoot! Whoops! I went to turn to cling onto the rock, and I wound up pushing off and falling further out into the water. That was a big whoopsie. Oh my goodness. I've dunked granny squares a lot, and blind ones now making dolls and doll clothes and little animals. Yeah, amigurumi, I bought a couple of kits when I went to California recently, trying to do something like that. Look, it just happened again. I went to jump and I parkoured off of the side of the cliff. What the heck? I gotta do another RIP. I had bought some crochet, like, well, they're coasters, but they teach you how to go back and forth, line by line, and that's kind of what I was trying to start learning, was the going back and forth line by line. But I don't really read crochet instructions very good. I know what some of it means. But yeah, it's that where does the stitching go? Does it go in every single thing or every other thing? Or yeah. So I started making a little ghosty, and it's still kind of in the same condition it was in when I was in Cali. And then I got a Frankenstein one, because this was not too long before. This was like early September, so they already had Halloween stuff out and whatnot. So I would like to figure it out. That'd be kind of cool. But I can sew. I can make clothes. I can make cloaks. I've made hoodies. I can sew zippers onto, like I made it was supposed to be a pullover hoodie, but I wound up making it a zip up. So I cut it straight down the middle, and I sewed a zipper on. And it's much easier than having the pullover. There's one project that I need to work on one of these days, and that would be... Wait, is it still time? What time is it? I think we're just fishing now. Yeah, the prism trout doesn't spawn now. Oh my goodness. I can only hand sew. I have no clue how to use a sewing machine. Yeah. I hand sew. I can whip stitch and, you know, that's how I started, was hand sewing. And I was given a hand-me-down sewing machine, and so I started learning on that. And then I got my first new sewing machine, and it was like night and day. It was crazy. The sewing machine that I have now has a it has a embroidery attachment. so I can, got a 4-inch embroidery hoop. So I can make small patches and stuff. I can take the digital file from my computer on like a little, what do you call it? Thumb drive. And I could plug it into the sewing machine, and then I can select that as a file to embroider. I have not really done very much cross stitching. Yeah, it's not something I ever have done. I would try it. It's just one of those things that I haven't done yet. Not yet. Yep, I mean, I just saw the joke. Oh my gosh. Statistically, 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy. That's true. It's not wrong. Alright, what are we fishing for now? For fish. Oh my god. Obviously for fish. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me look and see. What time is it? Well, it's almost time again. It's almost time again for the ferry co-op. Do you want to go get ready for that? It's 1 in the morning in game, so that's gonna happen before we know it. I've decided after that organization video I want 5 of each rare or higher fish bug. Really? Okay. So you want to kind of have it more like I have it then. Where I have a few of each stashed. Oh, well, we can alternate. This way, you have a chance at yours, then I have a chance at mine, then you have a chance at yours. You know? Oh my goodness! Wait, the follower goal was met? Oh my goodness! I didn't even get a notification that there was a new follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. 800! Holy moly! Thank you, everybody, so much. That's amazing. I don't know if that was a delayed reaction from earlier or... I don't know, but... Thank you for the hype. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Ugh. Well, do mine too. Gotta do. Oh my god. Both just died at the same spot. Holy moly. This one's glowworms, yes? Regular for fairy, okay. Let me get some catfish. And sell the catfish. I know you're waiting for 3. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wrong tool, wrong tool. There it is. Orange bluegill. Looks like you got the same. Hey, nice catch. Maybe we leave the immediate area and come back. Spawn new nodes, maybe. Like we do at Hodari's and Hassian's. There is the pond behind here, that's right. This is pond. Is there any nodes? There's no nodes, of course. Well, at least for me there isn't. But this is pond also. But... yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe being away from that other one, the nodes have spawned again. Unless you want to go to Hodari's and Hassian's. Alright, Luna, have a good rest of your stream. Going to sleep now. Good night, Miss Violet Shadow. I hope you have a good rest. And I appreciate you hanging out very much. Does the one in here count as a pond? The backyard one? But no node. Yeah, that is rude. Yep. I didn't even look at chat. And I saw the fast travel, and that's literally the first thing I thought of. And when I saw you go there, I'm like, yep, we're going to Bahari. This is pond, yes? It's like another orange bluegill. Indeed. Plushie! Plushie! No, we didn't make it this time. At least we got to try in that pond right near the fast travel. Gosh, that's annoying. You just got a star prism trout? Nice. Nope, it's not. But this way it is. Prism trout is regular worms, right? Prism trout? Wow, that glare off the water, holy moly. That's fingers crossed. Painted perch. Oof. The heck? My rod wouldn't equip. Oh my goodness. Ooh, an Amara. I don't know why I'm running with this thing out again. Hey, we got it! Oh, stop. This stupid selection wheel. Oh, man. Just have to make sure that I hold it in place before I let go. Which I definitely don't always do. Okay, I'm not sure on the first part. Twitch skadoosh? I'm gonna guess. I don't have any idea. But, welcome in! How are you? Happy time zone to you. I think I might have it. Yep. I got it. Good, just playing Palia. Nice. Have you been playing long? Not as far as you are on it, but getting there. Nice. Are you working on main quest lines or any of the relationship with the NPCs, like friendship stuff, or... I honestly didn't deal with any of that when I started. I was doing questing, running around, mining and trying to hunt, things like that. I did my stuff a little backwards for me, I guess. Did you just get a big prism fish plushie? Is that what I saw out of the corner of my eye? All of it? Nice. Giant prism fish plushie? Nice. Very nice. I thought that's what I saw out of the corner of my eye. There's a node over here. I need the prickleback, the void ray, and that anglerfish, the mutated anglerfish. I need those three in starred. Let me see. Alright, I can check prism trout off the list. Yeah, stickleback, Kilmer River's worm during the day. You know, it's the 3 to 6 and then all day for the stickleback. So, Kilmer Rivers. I think the Void Ray and the Angler one are both underground. Maybe at night. Not sure. So yeah, up by Ashara, I guess. Right? W- which one? Did you... No, yeah, mutated anglers on the underground, yeah. You said you've been trying to get that one too. You've been trying to get which one? Because I mentioned 3 of them, so I'm not sure which one you mean. Oh, mutated angler? Yeah. Are you actually down there? Or is that another visual glitch thing? Oh my goodness. Come on, get in there. It keeps disappearing every time I go to cast. So I don't think I'm actually getting in it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, first try. First try. Alright. Oop. The void ray is glow. Wait. The void ray, glow, and the angler regular? Or is it reversed? Doesn't matter. Either way, I need to fish with both of them. But No, mutated angler is regular worms, isn't it? And the void ray is glowworms. Yeah. Gotcha. Yep. That's what I was thinking. But ooh, there's another node. Sometimes it is hard to see what you're getting when there's a bunch of other splishy splashing happening. Ooh, a ponita. Neat. Nice, you got a void ray? Yeah, the silly thing. I have like, I don't know, a handful of them. But I never managed to get a starred one. Which is crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. It is not a fishy that I want. Yep, you can catch the void ray in the underground with glowworms. Also, hi. Hi, Kalita. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, look, see, here's Void Ray, but not from a node. Speaking of nodes. Oh, my cat moved. I can move my leg. Oh, oh, that's better. That is so much better. Holy moly. What in the world? I don't know what that was in game chat just then, but oh, okay. After you said that and I reread it, I'm like, oh, okay, those are the names of the stickers. Gotcha. That's funny. BRB? Okie dokie. I need a node to appear. And one appeared. The game is listening again. I just literally said 2 seconds ago, I need a node to appear. And a node appeared. Yeah, I think I leveled up. Yep, fishing is now level 89. So it was a node, it just didn't hold the right stuff. Right, there's another one. Let's see. Oh, that's disappointing. Oop. Got an unstarred one. Getting there? Yeah. Just like, I keep getting the unstarred void rays. I have like 6 of them. That one that I just caught is either 6 or 7. And I just can't seem to get one out of a node. It's pretty crazy. Chummy. Hey, I got a sticker pack. Let's see. Hey, Sour Patch Brit. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back, new bar. Come on, game. I need more nodes. Oh my gosh, a node just freaking showed up. That's crazy. I think it's gotten warmer again at night. Aww. That stinks. I'm sorry. That does stink when that happens. Oh no. What's happening this weekend? Getting a cold snap in the state or what? Oh no. That makes me worry about you when you go to work and it drops that low. Oh, okay. When Morgie's feet are gonna fall off or she could torture boyfriend, it's gonna be so cold. Oh no. Ooh, a Trevenant. I'm gonna wait for a node to come back, I think. While Nubar vanished, only to return as the stream's ad break loomed like a foggy dawn. Hey! I got the little tree. What, the Trevenant? Yeah. Come on, Node. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. Oh, Node. Aww. Dang it, another stonefish. Grr, arg. Come on. another node. Oh, a twofer. We keep an eye on the time so that we can go after that berry cop at dawn or pre-dawn or whatever the heck it is. Wait, I couldn't see what that was. Okay. Oh, a node. Silver, but not the right fish. Dang. So it's midnight in game. I wonder what's in it. Will it be Makeshift cookware. Nope. I was wondering if it would be the last piece I need, but nope. Hey Lenovo, welcome in. How you doing? Doing well, how are you? Doing okay. Right now going after a particular fish that I need in install quality for me and also for new bar here. So we're swapping back and forth between where we're fishing and what we're fishing with, which it's already 1:20 a.m. in game, new bar. Other than that, did some fishy organization and some stuff on my plushie pot. But yeah, things have been going good. I hope you're having a happy time zone. $135. Oh, how long does it take to get from here to where we need to go? Most likely we're going to be hoofing it. Or are we going back to Bahari? We need to account for travel time. Alright, well, why don't we sell, repair, and then get going. That's what I was, yeah. Basically, same exact thing I was thinking. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're going over to Bahari so that, he can get this ferry caught.
Oh,
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love it so much.
The gates are open wide.
Getting a
Bring your
raid?
adventurous spirit.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. Keep running, keep running.
Make yourself
Getting a
cozy.
raid? Hi!
Settle in. Enjoy your stay.
Hello!
Nevermore.
Whoops, Flower. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let's see. Well, you were playing Palia as well. How did it go? If you have a few minutes, I would love to hear what you all got up to. Yeah, you just started? Nice. How are you liking it so far? I got to level 42 in 4 days? Nice! That's amazing! That is absolutely amazing. What's your favorite thing to do so far? If you have one. You have 31 hours now? Nice. Very nice. Hassians. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, what, you love farming? Nice. My favorite thing to do... let's see. I don't know. It was hunting. It's slowly becoming fishing. I don't know. I do love both though. I do love both. Yes, fishing. I set a new record for myself in one stream the other day for how many plushies I could catch. In a stream I'm up to 50. So, I don't know. I love fishing. I love seeing what comes up on the line. You never know what it's gonna be. It's a gamble every time. With hunting, it's a little different. You can kind of see what you're aiming for. But I have a really hard time with those disco deer. I have a really hard time seeing one and not going after it. That's not true. I like fishing for goldfish and now ancient fish. Exciting bugs. Oh, catching bugs is growing on you too? Yeah. It's not one of my favorites, but it is kind of cool. I do think the bugs are pretty cool in this game. And some of the bug plushies are free. Yeah, you get plushies for fishing. There's certain fish that drop plushies. Like lake sharks and the toadstool jellyfish. All 3 of them. The Moors drops a plush. Well, you get a fin. When you get a Moors, you get a fish. A fin. You can get a Moors plush by itself, though. And in ponds, you can get catfish or koi. I mean, yeah. You throw smoke bombs at him instead of Pokeballs. But yeah. This is why I raid into other Paleo streamers. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything about anything, yes, please ask. I've got answers about, you know, fishing and worms, worm farms, and, yeah, farming. If you plan on making a lot of, like honey lures and apple jam and stuff like that, there's a farming plot that's... You just got the glowworm farm? Well, I don't know if you knew or not, but if you cook certain rare fish and put them in your worm farm, you get a lot more worms. And I grow nothing but starred apples. And I get a lot of apples. So you can make honey lures and starred apple jam with those. Yeah, let's see. So that's for the worms. I know you just said you just got a worm farm. I know it sounds weird to cook fish and put them in your glowworm farm, but we're talking about an hour with like a morel mushroom or something like that. Versus like 40 something with cooked fish. So yeah. But yeah, whenever you do, whenever you're able to get the apple trees or whatever, if you get the either the fertilizer that increases the quality, or the fertilizer that increases the quality, or you plant next to them to increase quality, then yeah, you can get starred ones, and starred apple jam is worth a lot more than not. Gotta sleep. It's 12 a.m. here in Japan. Thank you for the advice, though. Yeah, sure. Anytime. Yeah, pop in anytime. Um, love to help new players, and, thank you again for the raid. And have an amazing time zone, and awesome sleep, and all the things. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, let me give you a follow. Good night. Were you able to get all the nodes over here this time, Nubar? Still no fairy? Also at 6 to 9, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just double checking. Alright, we'll hit it back up at 6. Oh, this guy again. Man. Hey, Hassian doesn't have Tao with him. How rude. Got a catfish plushie? Nice! Do the plushie jump, do the plushie jump. If you want to do exclamation point plushie, that is for everybody to use. You got a plushie! Ooh, whoops. There you go. You back? Welcome back. Yeah. One comes with the outfit. It's not two pets. One comes with the outfit. It's just attached to the outfit. Dear little burb.
Oh.
Oh, blobfish again. Ooh, oh no. A kilowattra? Hmm. Dang. Let's see. Oh, no. Hmm. Well, I couldn't even see. I couldn't even see who was on the line. Hey, nice catch. Come on, I need more nodes. Hmm. Someone's splashing. Alright, let's hope. Fingers crossed.
Oh,
I can't see a thing. Nope. That was one of those hypnotic eels, and I went to try to catch it, and my line pulled straight out of the water. Like it was doing the other day, too. Every so often it does that. I don't know why it does that. Man, I've hooked one void ray today. Pretty sure that was another stonefish. Yep. Alright, it's still fairly early. I might try to next node, I might try to swap to the other bait just to see about getting. Oh, speak of next node. I'm gonna swap bait to see if I can at least maybe get the other one. I think that was an albino eel. Yep. Nope, there's no node. I should probably start catching the ones in the nodes. At least I can sell the star quality ones. I have no idea about that trivia question. Ford's 1914 assembly line was incredibly efficient. How quickly could a Model T be fully constructed? I was waiting for something with George in it. I was waiting. Oh my goodness. How quickly? Let me think. I don't know. 3 hours. What in the world? I got a waterlogged boot. 95 minutes, so... Okay. My guess was twice as long. No, not 2 Georges. See, it did it again. I went to hook that bat ray, and it pulled out. It pulled straight out of the water. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Well, it doesn't keep. It happens once in a while. That's the second time it happened. Oops. An albino eel. Hmm. That's actually pretty quick. 95 minutes? For a whole car? Back then? Granted, there's much more to a car nowadays. Still, it seems kind of impressive, I think. Oh, I couldn't see. I couldn't see what I had on the line. Ooh, ooh, a node. Wait, was that mine? That eel? Yeah, it was. Gonna at least sell these star quality ones. I saw the bat ray. I thought it was for me. Maybe it was. Whoop. Whoop. The starred mutate angler? Nice. Very cool. And a zoomeril. He's a cute little guy. It's weird because only one node really has been coming back at a time when there's like up to 3 nodes in this place at once. Where are the other nodes? Why is only like one at a time? Speaking of, hey, nice catch. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna catch the starred quality ones. At the very least, to sell them. Ooh, there's another node. Tufa. Twins. It's 4 p.m. Nubar. Twins again. We'll need time to travel. All right. I couldn't get through the door. Let's go get it. What? Oh my goodness. Why? What happened? You want to try this one? Or do you just want to head over there and wait? Because we could wait here and try it when it's time. Or we could just head over. If you could design your own perfect weapon, what would it be? Me, a greatsword. Seafood with those arms? You better start working out. Oh my goodness. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. We could do the weed later. It's getting on time. I don't think I got it in there. That's it? That's it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh, no, whoops. How? How did that? Yay! That's awesome. All fish done. That is amazing. Very cool. You need 3 more to complete your starred collection? Yeah, I need 2. I need... Can we do the Wii? We do the Wii on the way? Yeah, I need 2. I need the, I need the... I keep forgetting. Is it... Mutated. Mutated. I keep wanting to say modified. It's the mutated, angler. Not sure what that was, but there was no loot for me. Mutated angler and the void ray. And that should be it. Oh, yeah, there was no loot for me. Hi, Wisteria, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, what an incredible view from up here. Going good with us? Going really well. Newboy here just got his very last fish, starred fish, needed. And I have 2 left, as far as I'm aware. After that, we've completed, well, he's already completed, but if those are the last 2 I need, then yeah, I've completed my starred fish. No, 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 nope, 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 mm-mm, nope, nope. I'm so good. Hey, John Bonsai, how you doing? Hey, Super. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see ya. What you working on? I'm trying to catch the last 2 fish that I need in starred version. From everything I've seen, it's the last 2 starred fish that I need. I need a void ray and a mutated angler. Wait, where did that other node go? There was two. Okay. That was some kind of visual glitch. I have no idea. I don't know. I was trying for the mutated angler, but see this guy. But I need it from a node. I figured, well, I thought you were coming straight here, but then I figured you were probably going to put your fish out. But yeah, you weren't here with me. I kept looking for you. No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, I kept looking for you. I didn't know you were gonna do all that. You said back to underground, so I came straight back to underground. But I figured you were putting your fish out, though. I didn't know about the apples and all that stuff, but I figured you were putting your fish out. Oh wait, my bobber is different. Does it look different to you? It's supposed to be that bronze looking one with the red kind of fire. I didn't know about apples either till I saw the trees were ready. Then when I harvested the trees vanished on, so I had to replant. Oh. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Hmm. Wait, what? Holy moly. Well, maybe mine'll be starred too. Well, mutated angler. Hey, Gnome, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Me, I'm trying to catch the last two fish that I need. Star quality. How are you? I think good morning is appropriate, but happy time zone just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's morning for you. Very sleepy Nom today. How about you? I'm doing good. Let's see. I've gotten 2 of the 4 of the last starred fish that I need to be all done catching the starred fishes. The last 2 are proving to be quite elusive. Yeah, only 2. Yes, 11 a.m. I slept in because I had a funky sleepy. Gotcha. Yep, I only have 2 left. I need the mutated angler and the starred void ray. Now I have both of these fish. I actually have several of both of these fish. I just don't have them in star quality. So, yeah. That's what I'm working on. Fish luck, thank you. I definitely need the fishy luck. I've already caught a void ray and a mutated angler tonight, but not from a node. So it continues. But, these are the last two. So, ads, oh. I dislike ads. And I got another boot. I got a boot. Oh my goodness. I got twin bat rays that time. Come on, nodes. Come to me, fish nodes. All of the fish nodes, come to me. What kind of stinks is that you're just literally at the mercy of waiting for them to appear. As one appears. Ooh, I'm electric. Am I even in there? I think I am. Really? Another bat ray? Alright, let's try. Yeah, I saw. I saw. Just not spawning. I got two blobfish. Game's being mean to us, Luna. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You'll be lurking? Okay, no. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, something exciting is going on behind me. See, the fish thing with me is so weird. I'll either get it immediately, or it'll take me a while to get. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. Sometimes, very first cast, boom, I get it. Other times, 200 casts later. It's so weird. You know, and it's even harder because it has to be from a node, so it's not just catching the fish. Oops, there's a node. Fingers crossed. I think that was an angler. I'm not sure. Happened to me with the giant kill moray and the midnight paddlefish. Took me forever to catch, and now I've got at least 5 starred ones of each. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Like the flame tongue ray. I said I would really like to see this thing in person, you know? Like, in game. Like, catch one. I threw my line in the water, and I had one on my line. I went to go after the prism trout, and it took me probably 50 tries. But I got it, and now I have like 3 of them. And then the stickleback earlier was very first cast, very first try. And I got it. And it's so weird. Sometimes it takes a real long while, and other times it's boom, right away. Very odd. Hey, Captain Zoomers, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? I'm sure you've been very busy. This thing too, this hypnotic eel, or whatever, hypnotic moray. I think it was the first cast in the cave, and I got double starred hypnotic moray. Oh, okay. Good, you got home the 20th and been busy since you've been back. Nice. See, look, I can catch the void ray. Just haven't been able to catch it from a node. That's wonderful. I'm glad you got home safe. Very glad you got home safe. Does it feel weird to be back? Maybe you've been so busy you haven't had time to think about it, but must be a little weird to be back. It's nice being back, but switching back to being up during the day isn't going as nice as I'd like. Aww. Yeah. Total upheaval of your sleep schedule's definitely gotta be hard. I'm gonna have to do something kind of similar coming up here for Thanksgiving being this week. I haven't really fished too much in water that gives plushies, but I did get a plushie today. It's still in my inventory. Number 4. So with the short amount of time I fished briefly in some ponds today, I did get a plushie. You don't have Thanksgiving this year off? You have to work? Oh, there's a mill. Hey, Hot Wire. Welcome back. So is that right, new boy? You have to work? I'm sorry. Come on, notes. Where are you? don't think I barely tapped the button. And the thing goes flying out. Let's try. Come on, I only need 2 more starred fish. Yes, give! I only need 2 more.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide.
Getting a
Bring your
raid.
adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Welcome, maters. Oh my goodness. The Ender Dragon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? Hi. I'd love to hear about what you got up to today. How did it go? Also, if you don't have a moment, then do your after stream care. Take care of yourself. If you have to raid and run, that is perfectly understandable. It went really well. Cooking with Friends trophy, and we did a bunch of recipes. It was fun. Nice. A crabominable. Uh-oh. Do you see what just happened? Holy moly. Oh. Poke Daily reset as a present. New bar? Aw, thank you. I did. I caught that last second. I typed it in and hit enter, and I caught it. I gotta head off to do my chores, but we'll work on your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you. And that's the end of the notes, huh? Let me see. Maybe I need to go to be kitty cat to catch fish. Come on, Nodes. Kitty makes sense? Yeah. Now I need the nodes to appear. This is kind of a cute outfit, I gotta say. Got my little tail and everything. It's cute. You wanna pet the kitty? Come on, I need to catch something. Oh, a node! I haven't had to pull out the full Luna outfit yet. But I might. Nice catch. I got another one. Cutting board. Okay. Alright, so regular worm, this is going for Crimson Fangtooth. So no on the first one. Albino eel. Alright, let's see what's in the second node. And another albino eel. Actually, twin albino eels. That was another albino eel. Sheesh. I'm about to say maybe a server hop or something. I don't know. I could stay a bit longer, but I've seen only a couple of the kind of fish that I need being pulled up by anyone. So, I don't know. There's albino eels. So, I need 2 last fish. The mutated angler and the void ray in starred. I already have them, plenty of them, not starred. But I need them starred. Those should. Are you kidding? So that's the fish I need, but I need it from a node. I have no problem pulling them out of the water. I have a problem when it comes to pulling them out of a node. They're not ever spawning in a node for me. So it's weird and it's frustrating. So we'll see. Yeah, all I'm getting out of the nodes are these albino eels. That's it. It's funny, I had that mutated angler on my line when the nodes appeared. I think the game is a little trolling me. I hope you get them soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope so too. Another bat ray. I don't know, on one hand I feel like I should keep fishing, you know, increase my chances of getting the fish I need. On the other hand, I'm like, do I wait? Because what if I spawn it and it's not in a node again? So what do? Do I just stand here and wait? Or do I just keep fishing, waiting for a node and hoping I don't catch one until the node gets here? So, yeah, it's been kind of crazy. All I keep getting are these albino eels. See? Another mutated angler. I have no problem getting them when there's no node. And now there's a node. See? The game's trolling me right now. The game is totally trolling me right now. I see what you did there. Right, I'd be tempted to wait for nodes just because if I do get what I need and it happens to not be in a node, I'd be a little disappointed. But I don't always like that though. Yeah. You see, albino eels the whole time, every single time. That's all I'm getting. So, I'm thinking I might just wait. I might just wait for the nodes to come back, cause, yeah. Think I figured out the memory leak. Think it's Steam Overlay. I opened game and it was running fine. I used Steam Overlay to look at message Luna and I have sent each other. Lots of in-game pics in there. The game instantly started lagging out. And you weren't even able to find the screenshot. was too far back, I'm guessing. Which stinks. Excuse me? Holy moly. I think they were probably looking at our profile. It just always catches me off guard when somebody gets that close, like they go in. Yeah. It would have been just before where it ended. Come on, nodes. Ooh, 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 a node. Alright, let me make sure I get it in it. Oh, 2 nodes. Ah, crap, I'm not in it. Alright, I think, yeah, alright, I'm in that one. I'm in that one. I'm in Lake Flynn. Let's go. And it's an albino eel again. A wheezing. Let's see. Alright, I'm in there. I haven't fished. And it's a bat ray. I haven't even put glowworms back on. I'm waiting for nodes, and I'm just gonna... I've pulled more mutated anglers out of the water than void rays today. So maybe that's my best chance on getting at least one of them. So I'm just gonna wait for the node and then go at it with a regular worm and hope to catch it. Wheezing escaped? What though? It is definitely hopping in here. Holy moly. Lots of people. Yeah, I was thinking that a little while ago. But I figured I'd try for a little bit longer. Let me see if I have anybody. Nope. Absolutely nobody. I haven't even talked to you. You haven't even said hello. I have no idea who these people are. I can get on and see if I can get a different server for you guys. If you'd like, I mean, that would be very nice of you. Yeah, we just go into the tower and back out super quick. Yeah, that too. I don't want you to, you know, go out of your way or do whatever. If you had to get sleep because you have stuff to do today, you know, if you were gonna get on anyway, then that would be, you know, one thing, but don't get on just for that. That's fine. Yeah, don't get on just for that. That's fine. Hey, my fishing just leveled up. Yeah. Definitely try swapping. Same idea as going up the stairs and going through, but oh my goodness. When a volcano erupts, it spews forth molten rock. What is this fiery liquid called? I'm glad they specified because it's magma and then it's lava. Alright, well. This one seems less crowded. Hey, twins! Well, I appreciate that. I have at least a little bit of time to get on, so I'll be on for a little bit anyways. Oh, yeah. Don't ever worry about jumping on just to do something like that. That's, you know. There's ways for us to hop without anybody else being on, like we just did, so. I appreciate that, though. That was very sweet of you to offer. But, yeah. Oh, hey, I was gonna say, I have a coin for the Zeki Gumball machine that I've been carrying around all day. While waiting for a node, since there's one right here, go cash it in. Let's see. What did I get? What do we think it is? Something good, I hope. Plushie? We'll see. Hey, it's a skateboard. That's actually kind of cool. It's not ingredient. Plushie? Oh, I wish. Well, it was the next best thing. It was a toy. Plushies are best case scenario. Toys. Be like, next best thing. And then furniture. I have that skateboard, shelf thing up on the wall in the playroom, so I'll have to find some place to put this. It's cute. I'm so afraid to fish that I'm gonna get another one. Not in a node. Oh my goodness. To fish or not to fish? That is the question. Oh, there's a node. As soon as I ask the question, I'm fishing. Oh man. The other question is, how many times do I tempt fate and throw it in there? And I got another boot. Actually, I have a pair of boots. I got a pair of boots. Alright, node. Come on, please. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Do I wait? Do I keep going? I don't know. Come on, nodes. Oh, there's one. Oh my goodness. And it's a bat ray. Nope. I mean, bat rays are cool and all, but not what I'm after. And why does it seem that when you go in after something, that's the hardest thing to find? A Cacleon. The cool little lizard guy. You gotta go repair? Alright. I might do that too after this node. I got stuff I can drop off at the house. Look at that, a pond rug. Wait, is this one too? I don't think I have that one. Yes, yes, inventory full. I know, I know. Okay, albino eel, bat, eel, bat. Albino eel, bat, 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 bat. Unbelievable. All the rest of the stuff I need. Alright, I'm gonna drop this stuff off at my house. Look at my little tail. It's so cute. Hey, nice catch. How is that bird not back again yet? Alright, stickleback. I will put you out later. Prism trout. I will put you out later. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I gotta go through that later anyway. I've gotten 4 boots while I was out. How crazy is that? Finally with those 2. Alright. And I just realized I went straight past the other way. I love that little tail.
Ah,
Yeah, I bought it. Oh my gosh, Super, you haven't seen. You have not seen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not enough. I'll have to show you later. Yeah, no, I'll have to show you later. No, I know. It's no rush. I'll show you later. I want to get these fish. I need a drink. This person on the server, if I didn't know, you are. I was just thinking the same thing, Nubar. I was just starting to say it. I was just starting to say it when you said it. Did you finish the makeshift collection? No? I still have one more piece. I have a table. I has tail. That's so cute. That backpack is really cute too. Oh my goodness, it's a node. It's a node. I had a weird feeling it was going to be another albino eel. After this, catching these last two's over, I don't ever want to see another albino eel. Ever. Oh my goodness. Another one. I'll at least catch this one. I'll just sell it. Holy moly with these eels. At least with the bat ray, it's something different. But now, until it starts becoming a normal thing, and then, yeah. Hey, a node. Fingers crossed. Fingers and paws crossed. Another bat ray. Am I in there? I think so, maybe. Unbelievable. Are you serious? The one right after a node, right after now another albino, and I get a mutated angler? I'm telling you, this game is trolling me today. That's wild. Hello, Born. Welcome in. How you doing? I might have to say I'm not going to this particular fish, and then maybe the game will hear me. Hey game, I need more albino eels. How about that? I got another boot. Nice catch on that onyx. Oh, there's a node. Too far. Too far, too far. Alright. That should do it. Maybe with my manifestation stuff, I shouldn't try that reverse psychology stuff on the game. Okay, game, I really need a mutated angler. Please. Mutated angler. Level 100 fishing? That's awesome! Are you guys seeing this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I said, okay, game, I need a mutated angler. And I fished one out. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Alright, now switching bait. Super. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy smokes. I was like, you know, I shouldn't try listening, just putting up some blinds, so I guess all this time all you had to do is ask nicely. I mean, I tried to use the, you know, the reverse psychology with the game. Like, alright, give me some albino wheels, you know? But then I was like, you know, at the rate that I say things, and they happen in this game, maybe I shouldn't try reverse psychology. So that's when I was like, game, I really need a mutate angler, please. And I got one immediately. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a node. I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances of getting a void ray outside of a node when there is one. Okay, well. At least I didn't get anything on the hook. And it was one that, you know. Yeah. Not taking any chances. I really should probably wait for the nodes. I'm scared of getting another one outside of a node. Okay. Come on, nodes. Well, I suppose I could switch bait and fish while I wait for the node. This way, if I'm not using the correct bait for a void ray, I can't accidentally pull one up outside of a node. So there's that. Wait, you need 3 more non-starred void rays for what? Oh. Wink, wink. Hold on. I only gotta say it when I'm using the bait, though. Yeah, I remember. Oh, there's a node. Alright, time to switch bait. Alright, game. Please. We need non-starred void rays for Nubar and starred void ray for me. Please. Pretty, please. With cherry on top and sprinkles. Wait, what was that? I don't think it was a void ray, but what the heck was that? Oh, okay. Blobfish. Yeah, I didn't see it first go around. The brownish ones are the stonefish. The reddish ones are the blobfish. Knew Daniel's fishing skill. His level 100. While Hotwired snagged a rare starred mutate. What? Okay. Frosty, you're drunk. Go home. Yeah, for real. Were you typing that when I said that it was drunk that it needs to go home? Yeah. I'd tell it it was bad, but then Siri would misunderstand and cry. Yeah, yeah. Don't make Siri feel bad. Oh, that is wild, Nubar, I swear. Alright. I'll swap bait again, just so I can fish. And I'll swap bait back again. When the nodes come back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Node! Alright, switch bait. Oh my god, that question. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it's something different. Alright, switching bait again. Hey, twins! Oh my god, you bought the actual heck. Oh my gosh. Another boot. Wait, have I gotten one since? Yeah, that's 6 boots. 6 boots so far tonight since we've been fishing in the underground. Okay, switch bait. Please, 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 please. Pretty, 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 please. Well, twin-starred stonefish. Now let's see about this one. Nope. Just stonefish. Oh, I saw somebody else with the, Okay, I think they left. Hey, nice catch! See, I was right to go after that mutated angler. Because I had pulled that up more times than the void ray tonight. And I thought that might be my best chance. Looks like I was correct. But I'm not giving up on the void ray. Definitely not. And that better be the last one. I better not have missed any. Because if I missed one, I might cry. Because as far as I'm aware, this is the last one that I need. Another boot! Holy moly! What is up with the boots tonight? Okay, game. I need a starred void ray. Pretty, pretty, please? Pretty, please? So far, no. Game says, here, have twin blobfish instead. Odd. People just come up behind you and send you friend requests. Yeah, but are they talking about the little tiny blue dragon that you could buy with 60,000 coins? Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I was waiting for something like that. Yeah, and if they did, between now and then, when it opens again, they'd probably have enough. They'd probably have more than enough. Oh, there's a node. Yeah, if you're talking about the ruby thing, they patched that. Very soon after that. And twin blobfish again. Oh, gotta switch bait again. Oh hey, fingers and paws crossed. Whoop. Makeshift base mirror. Nope. I just need whatever the heck that table is. Another mutated angler. Definitely not been having a problem catching those tonight. Ooh, ooh, a node, a node. Swap bait. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. I'm asking nicely. Yeah, I think that was another blobfish. Oh, Nuwa, by the way, I found something that my personal house inspector missed. Mm-hmm. I fixed it though. It's all good. I saw it and I'm like, wait a minute. I forgot about that. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't catch that. What the heck? Oh, did you really? What part? Oh, and did that wall glitchy thing that I was demonstrating that day for Owl work for you? Or no, that wasn't Owl. Well, I did do it for Owl, but it was somebody else that day, I think. Twin mutated anglers. Now the game is just giving me mutated anglers, one after the other after the other. Notice today inside the fish house, the very top above the door, I never painted it. Is it? I don't know. I've been getting requests one after the other. Oh wait, there's a node. I don't accept any of them either if I don't know who they are. Yeah, same. I was just gonna say when Hotwire's comment came up. Is it, um, it still kind of weirds me out a little. What are you doing? I think I'm not invisible. Okay, really? I don't think I'm invisible right now. Anyways, it still kind of weirds me out. We both said excuse you at the same time. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. No. No, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Nope, he wasn't. I don't think he was here for that. Let's just say I almost invented PvP for this game that night. Yeah. It was extremely aggressive. Yeah, the thing is, Newport and I were standing next to each other, probably about the same distance we are now. And this person came up, got in between us, and stood inside his character. Like, forget I was standing there or nothing, just got up inside his character and started with that chopper pop thing. And then we walked away, we went somewhere else. They followed. Yeah, just literally like he was saying, just chased us all around. Or chased him. No, okay, yeah, so the context is everything. The way they were using it, it was very aggressive, very inappropriate. Yeah, I was getting really angry. They kept following and following and following. We were trying to just, you know, we'd jump down off of mountains. We were hang gliding away, and they just kept following, following, following. It was very, very aggressive. And that's why I said I almost invented PvP for the game that night. But yeah, the fact that he had to teleport to his house to be rid of them was ridiculous. There's a node switching bait. Stonefish and blobfish. Alright, swapping back bait again. Can't see you with all this flashing. Okay. That's another eel. Oh my goodness. Are these albino eels even good for cooking? Or doing anything? You want tangerines? Oh wow. I think I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Unless I just stop. I can stop catching stuff with the worms. Yeah, if you're gonna have tangerines, your hands are gonna be all sticky. I should be able to run upstairs real quick and get more wormies. Ooh, there's a node. Aww. You know tangerine's gonna be good when you just barely puncture the skin and it starts dripping down your hand? Yeah. Did you hear what I said before? I don't know if you had walked away already or not. No? Oh, basically that your hand's gonna be all sticky. And you just start talking about it dripping down your hand. Oh, man. Oh, absolutely. Never said it wasn't worth it. I love a super juicy ripe pear, the kind that just drips down your chin when you're eating it. Yeah, when they're just the perfect sweetness, the perfect texture, the perfect softness, when they are perfectly ripe, and it just drips all down your chin, all down your hand. Doesn't even matter. Completely worth it. Do I wait or do I... Oh, there's a node. Nope, too far. Little too far. Oh, come on. Well, that might count. That might. Oh, there's another node. Who wins? Why is everybody jumping up and down? Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's happy about something. Hi, Serapia Nightingale. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, me too. I didn't see... I didn't see anything in in-game chat.
Bring your adventurous spirit, all welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the
See, what were you playing? What were you playing? It doesn't say. Thank you for the raid. You're playing Paleo? Wow, what doesn't it say? Frosty, what the heck? Usually it says. How was your stream? How did it go? What did you get up to? Yes, troop is correct. Nubar? Yeah. A troop of... Ouch, ouch, ouch. They're best to... Oh, shoot. I don't know what just happened with that. Did a bit of questing in Hot Pot. How did it go? Did it good? Or did it go good? But now you gotta eat? Alrighty, yeah, do your after stream care. All the things, take care of yourself. You won 2 or 3 times? That's awesome. Congrats. This guy. Come on, Nodes. Come on, Nodes. Oh my gosh, there's a node. Switching bait. Ooh, ooh. What'd you get? What'd you get? See? Told you you were right. Well. Oh, a small table? I don't know what the name of the thing is that I need. But I do need a table. I can't open the thing. Can't open the thing here. I hope it's not bugged for you. What? Rhino beetle. Um. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look that up. And there's a thing for infected fish too? What the heck? Let me look that up, see what that looks like real quick. No, not fertilizer. No, no, no. This is not what I... Okay. I'm just gonna use the Palea tracker and go to bugs. Okay. Ancient amber beetle. I'm just calling out beetles. I'm just calling out beetles as I see them. Raspberry beetle, spotted stink bug, stag beetle, proudhorn stag beetle, the blood beetle. The blood beetle? Oh, it's the... Okay, I just tabbed back in. The blood beetle, infected blood beetle. Gotcha. So, there's an infected collection thing, too? Holy moly. Wait. Before I do anything, am I on the right bait? I am. Okay. Oh my goodness. So, I didn't know there was an infected fish thing either, because I fished those nodes, and as soon as I would get a bite, I would let them go, because I knew they couldn't be stawed from there, so I didn't bother to catch them. Hmm. No, I think it's just catching them infected. Still need 6. No, they don't stay infected. That's why you collect essence. And why the fish look normal after you catch them. You get to keep the essence, but the fish don't stay infected. My fishing rod health is getting a little low. And my inventory is getting a little high. And I'm almost out of regular worms. You need to sell and repair? Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do that while you're looking, and I'll be right back. Hot tub! Yes, please. Hot tub, hot tub, hot tub, hot tub. Yes! Very excited for that. I'm gonna go drop these off real quick. Ooh, a Milotic. Yes, please. or anything happens to it and I wind up selling it or some other such nonsense. Blinds installed? Yay! Blinds can be a big pain in the butt. That's probably not where it's going, but... Hey, I got it! Luckily, it was just replacing them and didn't have to swap out any mounting... Oh! Yeah! That's great. Mounting hardware, definitely a pain. I've hung enough blinds and curtain rods to completely understand. Hey, gardening level 29. All these apples? My goodness. Gonna need more fertilizer. I literally have 3 left. Come on. Alright. What did you bring me? Spicy peppers. I think I did get what I needed. I'm gonna get food. Oh, there we go. Whew. there be nodes. Twin blobfish again. Twin blobfish again. That's 2 in a row. 2 nodes in a row, twin blobfish. Place is very crowded. Why are people jumping up and down? I love to be, I guess I'll be happy that they're happy. I wish I knew why, but I'll just be happy that they're happy. You're missing charcuterie, dresser, pergola, porthole frame. Oh, the porthole frame you could buy down here. You could buy that down here. Is it over here? Oh no, it's not open right now. But the porthole frame I've bought down here. Okie dokie. Yeah, and I took that to heart every time I get a plushie. It is so crowded in here. Crisscross make you jump, jump. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep. Like that'll make you jump, jump. Crisscross make you jump, jump. Indeed. They started a whole fad with those jerseys backwards, their pants backwards and stuff. Pretty crazy. Whoa, what was that? Okay, well, they're excited that they got a chest. Maybe they're makeshift hunting. I'm gonna, before you get back, I'm gonna see if there's a more calm server. That's true. That is true. Van Halen absolutely did say it. I got the mutated angler. I just need Void Ray. Yeah. You had to step away? Yeah. I just, server swapped because all I'm getting is these blobfish with some stonefish thrown in. Definitely frustrating. So hopefully, new server, new fish, new RNG. Hey, Midnight Fairy, how you doing? Welcome in. Fingers crossed, yeah, for you too. Nope, this game is just loving to give me blobfish right now. Of course. Yep, see? Oh, that was a stonefish. That was a stonefish. I've even been switching baits in between nodes so that I don't accidentally trigger a void ray when I'm not fishing in a node. Just trying to increase my chances as best I can, I guess. It's really all I can do. Only use the proper bait for those when I'm fishing in a node. Here you are. Oh goodness. The albino eel. Totally gonna have PTSD. There's just gonna be some fish after doing all the fish grinding that just the sight of them is gonna be like, ugh. I don't know. There do be some similar names in this game sometimes. RNG related trauma therapy. Oh, see? Alright, there's a node. Yeah, what I was saying earlier is that sometimes the fish I'm going after, I'll throw a line in and I'll catch it right away. But then other times I'll cast 200-300 times before I finally get one. How's everyone doing today? Well, trying to not be too frustrated. Going for this one fish in particular. I do believe it is my very lastest fish that I need of star quality. So just trying to get it. And trying to be patient. It's definitely frustrating, but trying to be patient. I do have quite a lot of patience, I have to say. I do have quite a lot of patience. So we shall see. It does take me a lot to get really annoyed. Mutated Angler. How are you doing, Midnight Fairy? I hope you're well. Been okay, just doing some housework today. Nice, we're getting things done. There's a node. Oh, not the right fish. And another one of these. You know, it's so funny that first night that we came out and we were trying to go for fish and I got a bunch of void rays. I'm like, holy moly, what is going on? I'm just getting all kinds of void rays tonight. And now, tonight, one. I think I've had one on my line, maybe two. The whole time. Kinda crazy. Same things happen to you all the time? Yeah. Wait, what bait do I have? Okay. Exclamation point, join. Get in that dungeon. Maybe get some good loot. You never know. I still have to look at my own avatar in here. I think I did. I think I did a few times ago. But I've gotten more stuff since then. I think I have a 4-leaf clover glove. Oh, that's right, and I have a magic ducky wand. I forgot about that. Alright, this is like the 7th. No. 8th? I just sold 2 of them. I keep catching waterlogged boots tonight. I don't know what it is. Okay. I feel the need for a wardrobe change. Oh, I forgot my pets out. Oh no. there's a node. It is so hard to see. There's so many people fishing right here. Some dude right up behind me. Okay, I can't over here, and that's just crazy. That dude is right up behind me. His pole is like, yeah, the fishing rod is, yeah, it's crazy. I can't, that's wild. It's, blocking my vision. The dude's giant hat. The fishing pole is like really glowy, and as soon as it goes in my face, messes with me being able to see. Yeah. He didn't even walk up next to me. He came up right behind me and just started casting over my shoulder. Yeah, I mean, if he had kind of tried to get, you know, more next to a bit, I mean, see, that's a little better. Now he's moved over a little, but before he came up right behind me, it was just casting right over my shoulder. Very hard to see. Alright, there's a node. What is with all the boots tonight? Apparently, that's my RNG luck. My RNG luck is to clean this whole thing of waterlogged boots. Hey, nice catch. Oh my goodness, this person is like, what the actual heck? Really? You know, no, I can't get any closer because I'm worried that my nameplate is gonna block you, new ball. This is kind of ridiculous. There's literally nobody over there. Whatever. Wait, I don't have a nameplate? I thought I had one equipped with this one. Well, I didn't want to block your view. But if I don't have one equipped right now, then cool. No. No, there's no node. Oh, now there's a node. Hey, Golden. Welcome back. The Eno Dragon, I think that is a welcome back for you as well. Hey, I think I leveled up. Fishing. Thank you, Golden. Yeah, fishing just hit level 91. Woohoo. Wow. This place is just getting more and more and more crowded. Holy moly. Hey, Ravenclaw, nice. You'll take Ravenclaw any day? Yeah, me too. For me, I think it would be... I mean, I guess any of them would be alright. Ravenclaw would be my first. Hufflepuff would probably be my second. And then Gryffindor, and then Slytherin. Wait, was that mine? Was that a rockfish? Yep. Or stonefish, excuse me. Stonefish. See, fingers crossed. Unbelievable. Ooh, a node. New bar, new bar, new bar, new bar. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I know this is, you know, I just find it funny, the timing. Because when do I pull out this outfit? When I need to bring it, right? Full Luna luck. I just put on this outfit very recently. After hours at this. Holy moly. And look at this. Another one. Another void ray. 2 in a row. 2 starred ones in a row. Oh my goodness. Holy freaking moly. That is crazy. It's been trolling me all night, and finally it's like, alright. She went full Luna. Let her have it. That's funny. It's the little swordfish. Let me mark this off on the tracker. Let's go back to fish. Yeah, nothing I want. Alright, let's mark this off. Mutated angler, starred version. Void ray, starred version. Stickleback, I got the starred version tonight. Did I check off the other one? Well, I must have it because I got the thingy. exclamation point, join to get it on the dungeon. I got another starred hypnotic ray. You're awake again? Well, good morning again, Cal. How you doing? Was that another boot? What was that?